Hello there you guys, welcome back. I hope you guys are all having a fantastic Friday. Welcome back to New Horizons. We are going to be hanging out in LilyBelle today. There's some good news and there's some bad news. I don't even know what I should tackle first. Pretty much, yesterday I did play in this town, got my flowers watered, I checked the Nook machine thingy. I did not talk to Leaf, and Leaf is not in town today. Kix is in town today. I saw him in the intro sequence, which kind of sucks. It means we might not get bushes unless I go visit probably one of the mods and raid their town if they have Leaf. I'm gonna try my best to still get them bushes in today. I did, though, on my other town, play through and get all the bushes and all that good stuff. So I already know what the event's all about. I didn't go in the museum. I didn't go in the store yesterday because the store's fully upgraded, and I did not talk to Leaf. I absolutely avoided everything. I was just like, water, Nook Miles, got it, good. That was my entirety of my my day in game yesterday. I don't want to do too much without you guys. But yeah, anyways, I'm tired and I'm feeling really out of it today, fair warning. Just kind of day, you know what I mean? So we'll see how this goes. New keyboards, so the typos will happen. Gosh, I knew I was forgetting something. I don't have my keyboard set up. I'll get it on break. Rich, I hope the final went well. I hope it went well. I haven't had Leaf at your visit your island yet either. So for the people, actually, out of curiosity, I have Kix today. For the people who also don't have Leaf today, do you have another NPC visiting, or is there no one there? Did I re-dye my hair? I did not. I did not. Messing with camera and lighting has changed a lot, so. This might not be in for the whole stream path, but that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Sport crackle situation. I just got a message in a bottle from a villager named Jakey, and I was confused because I've never heard that name. So I looked it up, and apparently it's the Australian version of Jacob the Bird is called Jakey for some reason. Oh, that's different. That's interesting to know, though. Island had no one but Red. That's pretty much what Mike has today. Yeah. You don't have anyone in the plaza. You just have Red. Leaf and Red at the same time from Apple. That's interesting. Alright. Mike and I were like debating whether Leaf would be here every day or not, and that makes a bit more sense. Red in his boat today. Didn't have Leaf yesterday. Just got a New Horizons guidebook that came in. Oh, in the mail tonight! Nice! I hope you enjoy it. Probably gonna stay for 15 minutes, then come back in an hour. No, that's totally fine. It's all good. It is all good. Whenever you're able to be here, I'm happy to have you. But yeah, in terms of other plans for today, just working on LilyBelle. We gotta get that 5-star eventually, right? We're gonna hope that we can get it this weekend. I went to Red's boat and got dialogue how I shouldn't go on dodgy things. I need to think about it. Oh, that's... Have you not spoken to Red yet, maybe? Is he wandering? So wait, can we only get bushes one time in the year? That's what I'm interested in. That's what I'm interested in. I'm seeing if maybe at the end of the event we can buy them in the store or buy them... I guess Leaf is gonna continue to come back, maybe? I don't know. Finally got lilies and roses because of Leaf. Yes, yes, having him sell different kinds of flowers is very nice. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all I want to say, so let's go ahead and jump in and get off this screen. That's better. That is... Gosh darn it, Isabel. That's better. I imagine eventually Leaf will merge with TNT to become an abomination. Random. Oh, goodness. Right now in LilyBelle, it's 10:07 a.m. I'm gonna turn down my microphone a bit. That's better. Sorry, that was really loud. Hey, Usagi, how's it going? And thank you so much for that follow, by the way. There isn't really any news to speak of today. By the way, did anyone tune in for that documentary show that was on TV yesterday? It was all about the history of canoeing, and actually, it was quite informative. For one thing, I learned that talking about canoeing puts me right to sleep. Oh dear. There I go again, prattling on about my personal TV habits. Sorry, folks. That's all for today. Have a fun day out there. Hey, Merman, how's it going? Half done with the thesis? And you, Angel, in my other town I did. In this town, I did not check my mail. I wanted to do everything with you guys today. Also, I'm wearing the little Bob shirt. All these fish are from fishing the other day when my store was closed. Haley, thank you so very much for the 7-month resub. Where did the time go? Indeed. Tell me about it. Thank you so very much for that continued support. Pom-pom sweater is what this one is called. If anyone was curious. You got your controller today, Star Cherry. How is it so far? Hey, Duddles, how are you doing? Okay. I have letters. Blue backpack. Blue, thank you. I need a backpack today. To my worthy rival Crystal, it took lots of finger muscles to write such a long letter, and I'm impressed. Now I see you in a whole new light. Guess I have some competition when it comes to writing long letters. Jezreel's with the year of support. Thank you so very much for that. That's very much appreciated. I hope you enjoyed that new heart badge in chat. Oh, Thrillhouse 100%. Yeah, it's a weird feeling though, isn't it? Which villagers do you have or want on my island? I pretty much have a whole bunch of new villagers. In terms of villagers I'd like, the only one I really have any interest in is Rod, and I don't think I'm gonna get him, so. There's me watching Helen because Twitch didn't stop hosting. Oh, whoops. It's okay. Hylian's amazing anyway. Misty-eyed, hello, how's it going? Connor, not at all. We only just started. Got your first blue rose today. Congratulations on that. I have not even started the breeding process for those, and I really should. So yeah, Boots trying to beat my long letter, which is actually very short. Poppy, I eliminated your letter because I never want to get stains on it. I don't know if I have enough opinions about stuff. What's your opinion on opinions? Let's have a snack sometime real soon. I love Poppy. Received your message and I must confess. How many letters was I writing last time? I don't remember writing this many. Must confess I was taken aback by the power of your many, many words. It's refreshing to see you express yourself so freely. Let the words inside you, or inside, flow forth like a river. D-Mine, thank you so very much for the 2-month resub. I literally binged your past ACNH streams on YouTube. And you're finally caught up. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. That's a lot of me to deal with. I'm so sorry. Nintendo, thank you for downloading the update. We'd like to give you a present to show our appreciation. Please remember to keep an eye out for future updates as well. That was something that we should all have gotten. Bank of Nook, reduce interest rates on saving accounts, so that's kind of fun. Fun is very, very sarcastic. So I'm Nook, I'm writing to advise you of some special Nook Miles Plus activities that are available from now until May 4th. All part of our Nature Day event. I do hope you'll come see me for more details. Space Rare, thank you so much for the biddies, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I didn't mean to open this on stream. I guess it's fine. Who cares? I think I'm only gonna open letters at the beginning of stream, though. Interest rate was already super low to begin with. I wonder why they dropped it. Is it... like, does anyone know? It seems you can have bushes at the edge of cliffs. Mine are growing. Oh, interesting. Like, right on the edge. That gives me some ideas. Time travel abusing it, maybe? Crimson Fire, thank you so very much for the 2-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got both Red and Leaf. Oh, nice. Very nice. I'm kind of jelly. I wanted Leaf today so badly. Three of the Gnome Squad had a red member, so I thought I'd send one. Thank you. Why not, you know? His name is Bismarck, okay. Is it another gnome? Here's the thing, Dancer. Sometimes I just like being alone, but is such a thing as too much of a good thing. Eventually the quiet gets to me and I need some company. That was a hint, by the way, in case you didn't notice. Your needy friend, Celia. At least she's open about it. Was Twitch being twitchy? Let me check if I'm dropping frames. I've not dropped any yet, so probably either on your end or Twitch. But I think people want a reason to... yeah, no, see, even if it was, that doesn't... That doesn't bother me personally, you know what I mean? Wait. Oh! I was ordering stuff apparently last time we played. Cake for breakfast sounds good. It does indeed. Go versus pretty much anywhere. I am down for that. Next stop thing. Pockets are too full to hold this. Okay. Let me go sell off some fish. Padfoot, you enjoy that walk. You enjoy that walk. So, our Nook store is upgraded, which is very exciting. Again, I did... What is this? Mike, are you dropping stuff in my town? Okay, that was Mike.
You couldn't go in, so I thought
I haven't been in here yet before. Mike has been in here. He stepped foot in actually before I did. But I want to do it with you guys, so even if most people in here probably have already seen everything in here, I just wanted to do it on stream. Oh, I want that TV. Oh, I don't care how much it is, I want it. As you can see, we're operating out of this new space now. We hope you'll continue shopping with us here at Nook's Cranny. Okay. What's the damage? I really, really want this. Who's my favorite female villager? Midge, I think, probably. In the LCD TV, 50. They have sizes? Okay, okay. How much? How much? Oh! Is it bad? That doesn't seem like a lot. Is it bad? I'm gonna buy that. Worth. Okay, sorry. I have so much in here. And then these are all from like presents when I was watering flowers. Cool. Aw, Pepper, that's really cute. That's really cute. It's less than the island kitchen. Or the kitchen island. How much is that one? I've been buying everything you don't own, yeah. I know some people like to complete the catalog and stuff like that. I've never done that and I don't know if I ever will, but it's a tempting idea sometimes. Okay. I will be back for you, TV, you glorious thing, you. Connor, probably not today. We'll see how things go, though. Just saw it. Sorry. I have my curtains open so I can actually see outside and there's like this massive flock of birds. Beckley, so at the moment what I'm doing is I'm only adding Twitch subs. Just mainly for friend space reasons. I had a harp in my shop and it was like 400k, oh my goodness. I kind of like that there's like pricey items though, you know what I mean? Like stuff to really save up for and splurge on. Instead of being able to get all your really nice furniture all at once. Hey, Arctic Fox. Okay, so. Got a monster statue. Oh, that was the big monster statue that we're putting behind the museum. The town backpack. World map. Is this the one that Adam sent me? It is, yeah, I really wanted it because it's blue. That's legitimately what I wanted. The bell bag rug, which I think is such a fun item. Garden gnome. Baby bear. Is this, was it Bismarck? Was that the name? Football Legends, I only do Pokemon on Thursdays, actually. Yeah. Connor, I did a lot of, what's the word? I did a lot of, turnip trading, so stock market. That's pretty much where I make most of my bells. And then from that, I also do fishing, so. Okay, so. Bell bag. Let me find a place to put this. Kind of like Gracie's furniture, but this time I actually want to buy it. Exactly. Exactly. This room is kind of busy. Okay. Oh boy. This is a huge mess. Please don't judge. I know. I am aware. Oh my goodness, game. Let me do the thing. Oh, it's so cute. It has a little shirt on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat. Okay, so we have a garden gnome. You're gonna go outside. So are you. Garden lantern, paper lantern, cypress. This is all for my, cafe area that we were working on. So many teddies. Your house looks worrisome. I feel that. Little donut shirt. More buttons on the back, which I'm a bit worried about because I will mess something up in game with those buttons. Hopefully not. Hopefully not, Stretcher. Why is this still beeping at me? Have I been missing letters? Bot, I'm sorry. So should I get you this gift? I hope you like your shiny new something. There we go. Slowly turning into a teddy bear room, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Mitzi Mouse, sure. How did I know? How did I know? Welcome on in. Oh my goodness, my voice, I'm so sorry. Welcome on in everyone who may be joining us. I hope you guys are all having a fantastic day. We've only just started. I'm just still literally just opening my letters and looking around. Oh, that's actually a really cute picture of her. Look at how happy she is. Such a sweetheart. Connor, you know what? Spork was one of my, like, OG villagers on the GameCube, and I have a soft spot for him. I know he's weird, but... well, Star Trek. Anything from New Leaf that you missed that's not in New Horizons? Yes, the multiplayer minigames. When you go online, I miss those terribly. It gives you something to do, you know? Okay. Let's go put Mr. Gnome Friend over here. I did not already have a red one, so thank you for that. There we go. Slowly, the gnomes are making their way into LilyBelle. Okay, so my plan was to put Mr. Dinosaur Friend, or Monster Friend, back here, and just have him peeking out from behind the museum, and he's just, like, you know, he's living his best life back here. I don't think I can move him anymore. I think that's actually the perfect spot for him. See, like, you know, you'll just be wandering and you'll just see, like, something poking out from behind the museum. You can't really see him too well from back here, unfortunately. He's not that tall, but he's shy. Actually, what are we gonna name him? What's his name, chat? I didn't realize it came with music. I didn't realize. I knew it breathed fire. That kind of sounded like an old school Pokemon noise. Thank you so much for that follow, by the way. Gregzilla, Carl, Fluffy, Bruce, Mickey, Jefferson. Something about Carl is really funny. Are you a Carl? Hey, Amethyst Alien, how's it going? Welcome on in. I'm thinking Carl. See, Bruce was a good second one, but I also think about Jaws Bruce, not like I think of a shark, not a whatever this is. But yeah, he's gonna be poking out from behind the museum. My little headcanon is that Blathers has been trying to bring back a dinosaur, and he may or may not have somewhat succeeded. And that's at least what I like to think. Okay, and then this is mainly all for my cafe. We do need more female names, you're right. Carl the Shy Dino. Okay, so this, I think, is for here. There we go, and I think I was just gonna do plants around the entrance here. And let's see here. Oh, Pepper, thank you so very much for doing that. Build fence. I don't know if I'm gonna like this actually, but I really just want to have plants around the entrance, to be honest with you. Oh my goodness. No. There we go. There we go. I think that's starting to look a little bit better. Maybe. Just a little bit. It's come a long way from when you started. It's really looking nice. My mom surprised me with the Switch Lite yesterday, so I started a new island. Very nice. Very nice. I hope you're having fun with it too. And then this was for our little fountain area, maybe? This is coming along somewhat decently, right? Mrs. Kitty Cat, it's not open at the moment, but thank you so much for asking. I don't think I'm gonna be having people over today. Probably just chilling, working on my island, hanging out. You can get the plant in the white pot as well. Yeah, I think I chose the darker one on purpose. I thought it might look a little bit... I don't know. I wasn't too certain. I think it kind of blends in a little bit better with the gray of the stone walls, but... White and pink. Yeah, so what I'm actually gonna do for this area is I'm having a row of red around the outside, white along the inside, and then pink in the middle. And I don't know what I'm gonna do like out here yet, but we'll figure that out when we get there, right? So thank you. World map. I should go put that back in my house. How do you do the hearts? So I made a 3x3 square, and then I started like, I think I took off one of the corners, and then I rounded all the edges, pretty much. I don't know if I'm explaining that really well. Demon, thank you. So that flag actually was designed by Apple. Totally took the idea. Because I was struggling so much with coming up with my own design, and he pretty much took what I wanted, and then did it better. So put that away, and I have so many posters in this room. Let's put this one right here. There we go. Awesomely awesome. If you're getting Animal Crossing, I can join you in the streams and play along. Oh, very nice, Anne. Very nice. I really hope you enjoy it. I hope you have so much fun. This game is addicting, to say the least. Go House, we will see you later. Have a good night. Okay, so first order of business. I want to go look at my hybrids. Mike was over yesterday to help water again, so... Not here for me. Wasn't a strong one. Oh, wait. Mom bought me a Walker amiibo card. It's coming Monday. Well, Walker, I'm glad you're doing better. Welcome back. And I'm glad to hear from you. Also, May Place, thank you so very much for the 2-month resub. Been living, I'm not sure if you meant loving or living, but either way, I've been living through this game as well. And loving it. My town is very symmetrical, yes. Oh, Boots, you having zoomies, buddy? Early morning zoomies on the beach. Oh, he stopped. Oh, wait, no. He zoom. Oh, goodness. Okay, so I organized my flowers as well. It's getting there. Where'd I get the chat box overlay? I actually had a friend make it for me. He's incredibly talented when it comes to stuff like that, and I'm not. I wish I could make something like that, but... Okay, so we didn't get that many hybrids. Go. I was trying to make this a little bit easier for whenever Mike comes over to water, you know, he can just go up and down in straight lines instead of having to like zigzag everywhere, so. Hey Delta, how are you doing? And MCP as well. Glad you got that done. I said I wanted to get a frog villager. Mainly Lily, and now when I go look for villagers, they're all frogs, and I don't want them anymore. The game knows. I swear it listens. You found Raymond on a tour? Oh my goodness, he is a popular villager. I didn't properly show you guys the town flyer yet, no. I walked past it. I honestly forgot that I did that the other day. Oh, Delta's going pretty good. I need to move these black tulips. I don't actually plan on breeding those there. Okay. Do I have anything back here? No? Walker's going really well. It is going really, really well. We've been making so much progress on the island. We're hopefully gonna hit 5 stars. We'll see about that. I can dream. Yeah, Strawberry. He's definitely another popular one. But I wouldn't let that, you know, interfere with how much you enjoy them. I know it's difficult sometimes, but... Hey, Devin, we've only really just started. Welcome on in. Okay, so we have Pink Lily, which is not going there. A whole bunch of these, and these ones down here. Hopkins came to my camp today. I wanted to move him in, but he kept saying no. Blue hyacinths around Audie's house. It's been difficult. I haven't had too much luck with those in this town. In my other town I have a lot, which is amazing. This town though, the two towns are very different, it feels like, when it comes to hybrids. Okay, so this is where I was putting the pink lilies for around Maddie's house. Hey Alexis. And Boston, no worries, we'll see you later. And Boss, hello, welcome back. I kind of just have red roses just piled up here. I don't think this is where they're gonna stay, but it's where I'm gonna put them for now. You got Celeste and Amoeba figure. Oh, nice! She's one of the ones I don't actually have. She is cute, though. Pepper, I'm keeping mine in my kitchen, honestly. But that is a really cute idea. Lee, I like the coral fence, personally. 5 stars last time. My island is nowhere near finished and very messy because I've done terraforming. I don't know if Isabel is feeling alright. Okay, so this is like my pile of I have no clue what to do with these sort of flowers. We'll find places for them. Oh no, Rebecca, well I'm sorry, but I do hope you have an amazing birthday regardless. I don't have a slingshot on me. Please do enjoy it. Do you have any other plans, maybe? Okay, give me a second. I want to make that slingshot. Excuse you. There we go. Cool. You just sell flowers you don't want? I'm kind of weird about that. I don't want to get rid of anything, if possible. Oh. One sort of wood. Cool. Am I enjoying the new update? I haven't done too much with it in this town, but in my other town, very much so. I have hedges everywhere. It's pretty bad, but amazing at the same time. Thank you so much for that follow, by the way. Okay, so I think it's probably gonna be going over my flower thing. Is it Phaser? Hello, well come on in. I'm saying that name right. Boss, not today. On Sunday, definitely. Today, probably not. We'll see. We'll see how things go, though. Okay, so let me go ahead and pick up all these. Oh, Lee, that's really weird. Are you guys playing on the same island or different? Yeah, Star Trade, that's gonna take some getting used to. Oh, Judge Rose, that's a really cute item. You're probably gonna get it. Well, I hope you enjoy it if you do. It is a fantastic game. I'm kind of biased saying that, mind you, but... Silvermoon, hello. I hear my mother yelling at the vacuum. What did the vacuum do to her? Cool. Lots more hybrids from in here. Cece, I didn't know if it was meant to or not. Lee, maybe. Did you do the Nook Miles thing for it first? There should have been a Nook Miles, like, incentive, maybe. And these are a few blue windflowers here. Who knows? I'm not getting involved. I don't blame you. Oh, I hear the phone going off. So Mike and I have something potentially coming in today, so you might hear Mike getting up and down a lot, just checking on things, so fair warning. Game for a week now, I'm realizing it's dangerous. I forgot what food was, I forgot I had a family, I forgot I had a boyfriend, pretty much. Pretty much. This game will devour your life. Welcome to the community. And I get so many hybrids already. Alright, listen. Let me share secrets with chat. Apparently having someone come over and water your flowers for you, you get more hybrids. But I saw on Twitter this morning, and I'm blanking on the person's name who posted this, but I saw that if you have more people come over and water your flowers, so far Mike has been coming over to water mine, I'll go over and water his. Apparently if you can have up to like 5 people come over and water all your flowers, you'll get something called like big sparkles. You know how flowers sparkle when you water them. And apparently you get more. Oh no, I'm probably gonna rope the mods into testing it with me at some point. So, we'll see how that goes. I don't know if it has to be in one trip. I don't know if one person like Mike could come over and water a flower 5 times. I don't know how this works. But I saw it, I want to test it. And I'm gonna rope the mods into it. So I think it would be like, I invite Strawberry over, she waters my field. I invite Andrew over, he waters the field again. I think? Oh, the turquoise switch light? That does look really cute. I'm all for trying it. I am so ready just to see if it works. It'd be really interesting. But I did watch, someone had a video of the difference in the sparkles, and it's much more noticeable when they're big sparkles. I don't know, I feel kind of silly saying it, but I mean, you know, and I totally don't mind just like rotating to people's towns and helping water either, so. Everyone left the house? I didn't even wake up that late, oh. That was weird to wake up to an empty house. Okay, let's go this way. You have the blue switch light. Yes, yeah, that is the one I was looking at when I was initially looking at switch lights. They are gorgeous. Okay. I still cannot get over this blue, the blue elephant watering can. Look at how cute that is. The blue switch light is pretty. Buying hybrids for insane amounts. Yep, you won't catch me doing that. Tempting though. Hey Harv, how's it going? Okay, so if you guys see any fossils besides random in chat, please do let me know. I tend to miss them as I'm chatting with people, so. You just got 5 stars, nice. I'm not getting notified of texts I receive in the morning, and have my phone stuck on the loading screen. Uh-oh. How old is your phone? Has it been having issues other than that, maybe? Calling random out. If I don't, I know he will. I did not hand you Angel. I know that there's a couple that I actually walked by, so. Digital, thank you. Yeah, I've been trying to collect the different, like, fruit box varieties, I guess. Try and fill in that space. Apple. Oh, goodness. 100% I'm gonna miss one in here. I don't trust this place at all. Ripponos will be added to the game in the future. It's kind of strange that they removed them completely. I hope that they add back a lot of the fruit that they got rid of. No, Walker, I didn't. You actually can't customize the cardboard boxes from what I've seen, so just they're different kinds of cardboard boxes, I guess. Oops. Oh my god. I remember this spot. This rock is- I need to get rid of the rocks in here, to be honest with you. Headphones are hurting your ears? That always sucks. That always sucks. The pair I'm wearing right now is generally pretty light, but sometimes after a while, like, let's say 4 hours into a stream, my head will start to really hurt. Hey, Dagger, we've only been live for like 40 minutes, give or take. Playing my first bushes, the excitement is off the charts. Topsa, very nice. Very nice. Damn, and I haven't slept since yesterday. Oh my goodness, get some sleep. Get some sleep. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Celia. I need to get you a new shirt. Oh, sorry, that was violent. Hello. Days like today are just made for collecting figurines. That's alright. Well, you got the bushes, very nice. Alright, so we have purple tulips here and I have no clue what I'm gonna do with them. So that's a thing. How long do I usually stream for? Recently my schedule has been 5 hours every day. But I don't know. I might not go on that long today. We'll see how things go. Walker, yes. Other than that, not receiving notifications of text in the morning. I love this phone. Oh man. His outfit is very questionable. Yes, I thought it would look good, and it turned out to make her look like she looked plucked almost, which was not the intention. What dost thou thinketh? Just call me Prince Poppy. It's got a nice ring to it. Maybe I wandered off from a royal family when I was little. Oh my goodness. Change my in-game outfit. Alright. I got you. I got you. I'm gonna change into something. Do you guys want to help me decide what to wear then? Is Poppy related to Colton, long lost brother? Let me go ahead and find a new outfit. There's all your peach points. I hope it's worth it. I don't have that. Well, we could go the Able Sisters too, actually. I don't have like that much stuff going on, so. Okay. Are these not really organized? So this is what we got going on. Oh yeah, I have all blue. Disney line, I do indeed. I do indeed, yeah. If you click R, you can... Oh, okay, here we go. Okay. I got this, I got that. Could look like I'm actually active, which is a joke. I could look like I'm fishing. This is for rain. I could be a Dodo fan. Toast, I have not yet. Didn't he land? No, I didn't, Strawberry, but I appreciate that. Look, I could also look like I'm working out. Wizard? Should I just go wizard? Oh, I could actually properly go- wait. Brown or blue? Brown or blue, chat? Something colorful. Let me see. Oh, you know what, actually? Changing my mind. I could still be a wizard in this, by the way. Don't judge me. I forgot about that one. Blue. That's actually kind of cute. Is it Rakuma? I don't know if I'm saying her name right. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome on into the starters. Enjoy your emotes. And thank you so much for that. Of the cute blue heart shirt. It is a... I don't actually know how you'd say that. I think this is kind of cute. I don't know. Should I change pants? I don't really have much in terms of pants. I think I'll stick with the blue, maybe. Oh, hey, there's like a whole outfit in here. One that looks like an apron. Oh, this one, heart apron in blue. Let me see here. Play New Horizon for today. It's 4:45 p.m. here and I'm so tired. I've gone back to work on Monday. I've been home taking care of my kid for over a month now. Best of luck going back to work. I know that's gonna be a different change in routine for sure. I need more pants. When we go you know, I'm gonna go the Able Sisters. I'm gonna call this done for now. I'm gonna go the Able Sisters. Lee, that's a good question. I don't know. I forget where I got this shirt, actually, Cece. I think it may have just been from a... Was it a balloon? Or was it the Able Sisters? Love the apron, but I feel like it's not really Crystal style. No. No, not really me. Let's go to the Able Sisters. Let's see what we got. You also got from a balloon? Yeah. Oh. Well, that looks about right. Just 2 seconds. Is this the frugal outfit? It is. So that's actually the thing that matches the hat that I'm wearing right now. Interesting. What are you looking at? It's designed by someone. You're not wrong. So it came here all the way from any aisle. Ah, no, Walker, you can get his poster. You can get his poster. Today my Nintendo Online membership ran out. Now I can't play awesome Super Mario Maker 2 levels since the update. The worst thing. So I was joking about membership running out. But you know, I can't really trust myself. So this is Gaston's shirt. Got a muscle tank because apparently they think that I work out. Cropped pants. I could go Stardew Valley. I could go like full Stardew. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Polar said, how have you been breathing wrong? What's up? I hope you slept well. Also, oh, I pressed B, sorry. I'm switching between playing on the PS4 and the Switch, and the A or accept button is in a different location on both controllers, so. Yeah, the overalls are cute. I don't actually know if gold roses can breed. I know previously they couldn't. I could be a farmer. I could be a proper farmer. Oh, outfit chosen. Sorry. Ultra no-show socks. That is so detailed. I'm Drag Agent position again on the PS4 and I'm getting muddled with the buttons too. Thankfully it's not just me. Get little boots. Guys, I'm ready to go farming. Blue or black boots, you guys? Wait. Put on the outfit again. Gosh darn it. There we go, sorry. Black? Okay. Is this Stardew or Animal Crossing? I'm gonna live my inner Stardew life. Keeping the backpack. I'm so cute. Looking fab. I hope it was worth it, Jenny. I hope this is worth it. I felt bad because I don't really have that many clothes. I don't tend to buy a lot, so. But here, I bought like 3 new things all at once. Lad's not in this town per se. I didn't actually talk to him, I should say. I saw him yesterday, I didn't speak to him. And Allie, hello, how's it going? While we're looking at clothing though. Slip-on school shoes, cleats, shiny bow platform shoes. Do I have this in this town already? Or is this in my other town? Give me a second, I need to figure it out. Because that might look better for a Stardew or Harvest Moon-esque character. Change my outfit every morning game. I've been trying my best to change up outfits, but I kind of stay within my comfort zone, which is the issue, I think. Oh yes, the flag. Let me go back and do that. Sorry. Do I have that bag? Oh, I do. Awesome. I think it might look a bit better for this outfit, but I do love that blue backpack. There we go. See, that gives me Harvest Moon vibes. Oh, lemongrass. Alright, enjoy. Physically cannot start my dailies without changing first. I've been trying my best to actually change at the end of one stream so that I'm ready for the next stream, because I usually sit on that intro screen with Isabelle before I actually go into games, so. I think the one Kick says today is orange. Yeah, I think it is a different color. Should I get the other one? I actually kind of like this. It's a bit more bright. I think I might go with this one as well. Just spending my bells, no big deal. Oh, Sunflower Lion. I bet I know who that is. There we go. That's a little bit more bright, a little bit more vibrant. I like it. And if anyone has watched Kiki's Delivery Service, there is a character who wears a big hat and has a very large bag at one point. And that's all I'm thinking of right now. Can't remember her name. With the wizard outfit as well, yep. Okay. I'm so glad we have a Friends of Middletown Switch release date. Thank goodness. I was really worried that they weren't actually gonna release it. What am I missing? Wait, sorry. I'm missing the axe? The artist in Kiki's, yeah, yeah. This is in the Japanese version. Is that actually her name? Huh. I didn't actually know that was her name. That's interesting. Wait. I'm trying to make a... I'm telling myself I'm making an axe, but I'm actually trying to make a shovel. Thank you so much for the follow. I think I need more sticks. That's better. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm still remembering the flag, I promise. Just wanted to get all my tools in order. Because I will forget that. And you need so much for this, and I always forget how much exactly you need. No, Dandelion, I'm in the same boat. I've had 4 stars, I think, since last week. And we haven't really progressed from that. I think. Best of luck, Star Cherry. Hopefully you get someone who you like. How do I have so- oh, I have a spare axe over here, that's why. It's like, how do I have so many tools? And there's the flag. So I initially was like, oh, I really want to do like a pastel thing, and I want to have like the outline of a lily or some sort of flower on it, and actually drawing the lily was awful. So this is not my design, this is Apple's. I tweaked it and may or may not have made it slightly more symmetrical because it was somewhat bothering me, but otherwise all Apple, not me. So there we go. I'm really happy with how that turned out. And yeah, thank you. I've been like wanting to use it for a couple weeks now, and I kept forgetting that I was wanting to change my flag, so it just kept happening. I'm just walking around the island, you know, getting my face out there, building my brand, being famous. Yeah, Walker, the crafting area has been super handy so far. And again, I didn't think of that. I wish I did. Someone else online came up with the idea and I'm like, that looks handy. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and continue looking for them fossils. Every flower except lilies. I'm missing, I think it's Cosmos in this town. I have every flower in my other town now though, thankfully. Thanks to Leaf. Villagers don't talk as much as they used to. It feels very short, doesn't it? Random 100 bells, probably from Mike shaking my trees. Yes. I know that look. You want to do patrol dogs with me, don't you? Anytime you want. But I love, oh wait. Watch the curtain, watch the curtain. How cool is that? Like, how many details are in this game? Sorry, that excites me. Rosette, thank you so much for the host. Yeah, the villagers do seem different. Breakfast is finally made, which means it's time to eat. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. We're in my town for like 2 weeks and he still says the exact same dialogue. Yeah. Ooh, what are you making? Well, you see, I'm working on a palm tree lamp. Do I already have that? I think I have the item. I daydreamed, you see, and the design came to me, then, just like that, I made it happen. I know, why don't you try making a palm tree lamp too? Cool, why not? No, Rosette, it's all good. Angelica, except for once, pushed up and broken. Moondragon, that's so many details. Cakey girl, that's really awkward. You can have burgers, Jenny? Sounds good. And let's take a look. Yeah, so it's the one we already made, or we already have. We have not made it, but I'm happy to have it again. Have them all on your beach. I saw someone make like a club on one of their beaches, and they used a whole bunch of those palm trees, but it was like customized, I think, to be different colors, and they looked amazing. They looked amazing. Walker, I do not yet. Hopefully we get there soon. I've been putting down lots of items, and I think that's the thing that's holding me back at the moment, is like just the amount of items I have around town. Fossils? No? Anything interesting, maybe? That looks like it's full back there. Coconut drink. Recipe from the balloon yesterday. Perfect for my beach setup. That does sound cute. What are you reading? You reading about bugs? I love writing tools. Just looking at them on the shelf in the store gets me dreaming up things to write. Handwriting tools can get really expensive. You're probably better off not being obsessed like me. One time, I bought a really stylish ballpoint pen that cost something like 50,000 bells. I'm about to buy a TV that's... Your strawberry is going through my hat. I'm about to buy a TV that's like double that. You could have bought a TV if you just... Oh well. Hey Sandra, I'm doing alright. How about you? Okay, you are in... Hey Connor again. Oh. Well, you're just working out right here, huh? Being a path to my door first thing in the morning. Been a while since I've seen that Pepper around here. Wonder what's kept him so busy back in— oh wait, different Pepper. There was another Pepper who visited. I was like, that's not Pepper's town name, is it? That was confusing. That was very confusing. I am so looking forward to when we have all the flowers around my villager houses so I don't have to check anymore. 2 peppers? You just staring at a wall in here, girl? I need to get you a stereo or something. There's just something about seeing flowers stretch out as far as the eye can see. I don't care if Nature Day does it or something else. If it gets more folks into flowers, then I'm cool with it. I think there's a cooldown on the villagers command, you guys. I think it's still on cooldown. We have Ed, Renee, Rooney, Boots, Meringue, Maddie, Fauna, Celia, Tipper, and Poppy. Oh, I see my secret bottle. Or my message in a bottle, not secret. I mean, it could be secret if it wanted to be. I don't know. I'm not judging. And this is really— I need to remove these rocks in here. There's 2, actually. Tools in the upgrade store change. I have the same ones as yesterday and I don't want those. I actually have no clue. I'm looking for ones to move out yet. Not particularly. If someone asks to move out who I'm not entirely attached to, like Boots for example, I will let them. But yeah, just we'll see how things go. If you want to be a secret, be it. Don't tell me, bottle. Oh, whoops. What do I get for reading chat when I'm doing this? There we go. Lee, those are some good villagers. Those are some really good villagers. Yeah, Connor, was Sylvia one of the first 3 villagers who moved in? Because their houses are gonna look very similar, which is very weird and very unfortunate in my opinion, but that's just me. I like the idea of villagers having different houses. Oh, these were from Mike. Switcher, we did not. We did not. We have 1 gym left and the Pokemon League. So. Yeah, the new tools are really cute. I'm gonna need another bench. I'm gonna put this guy down here. We already had one of him. Duplicate, but it's okay. It's okay, we accept all gnomes here. Getting into Animal Crossing and asking questions and that makes me so happy. He was so cute showing me the fencing he put next to his house. I know, I'm in the same boat and I really love it. Okay, we got another coffee cup. I'm gonna go put that near the cafe. Leafs in your town, very nice. Let's have this over here. What's a different coffee cup? So I still am missing 3 fossils. If you guys see any, let me know. Let me know. Hey, Puglexa, how's it going? Is it sad? I was just thinking, I'm like, I'm gonna forget that the dinosaur's name is Carl. And then I'm like, I should attach a name tag to him. That works. And I'm like, that's Minecraft. That is not this game. Anything here? I think there was something in here. There was. Ramon Newleaf and Canberra fell into a pitfall, and now she's in a fight with Elmer. Oh, it wasn't Elmer's fault, was it? Just put a sign in front of him. Be like, this is Carl. That's actually kind of a cute idea. Little name tag, nameplate. Celia's hanging out back there. I think you can customize signs. I think I've seen people have stuff written before, so. Is it? I'm gonna totally butcher your name here. Request. I'm gonna butcher. I'm so sorry. Well, come on in. Let me know how I can say your username. Or, you know, anything else you'd rather me call you by. Well, come on in. Cool, thank you. Cece? Sorry about that. Well, now I know. Now I know. Pro is fine. Alright, awesome. Well, come on in, Pro. Okay, so these are all good. Thank you so much for the follow. Well, come on in. Hey, Mo. We have one of these growing in, which is nice. When I'm done putting pink lilies around Maddie's house, I'll probably start filling in this area. I guess again. Best friend of Robo's abusive fiance finally helped her get out, but she had to leave the switch with all her. Oh, Pro, thank you so much for that Prime. So welcome on into the starters. Okay, sorry about that. Give me 2 seconds. Haley, if possible, I'll see if we can help. I'll see if we can help. You can definitely DM me about it if you'd like as well. And last fossil. Nice. I think, maybe. There might be more somewhere. But, Pro, thank you so very much for that. I hope you enjoy the emotes. I hope you enjoy the, heart badge next to your name. That does change color depending on how long you've been here. And thank you so very much for that. Shop remodel. No, our next crown is open for business again. Our remodel gives us more space for more goods, so stop by and check out our updated shop. More of a lurker? That's totally fine. That's totally fine. You probably heard me say before I am as well. And for sure, if you want to come out and chat, feel free, but if you'd rather lurk, that's all good as well. Let's see here. There we go. Okay, also, let's talk about this quickly, chat, by the way, because I'm a little bit smug, I'm not gonna lie. How many people in here recall people telling me to sell all of my weeds that I had in storage over the last couple weeks? Because I haven't really sold any. I just kind of keep them. How many people in here remember that? Could we get some sips in chat? How many people in here had to go rushing to a tour yesterday to pick some weeds to get your hedges done? Do I like Dizzy? I've never actually had him. He seems pretty chill though. Solid on Twitter? Yep. Hey Amy, how's it going? So yeah, now you could sell them to Leaf if you want to, but you could also, you know, make some hedges. Oh, Ed, don't do this to me, please. Guess what, Crystal? I got something for— okay, good. Good. Just enough saved in your inventory, luckily. Nice. Garden faucet. That's actually kind of nice. Thank you. How do you make hedges? So, what you need to do is in your Nook Miles, you need to complete one of the Nature Day activity things, then go speak to Tom Nook. That's what I did in my other town, at least, and it worked, so. I don't know. And I read the tour for the weeds. No worries, bud, no worries. Monique has sent us a DIY recipe. We got Cosmo Crown. Game Until Death, thank you so very much for that 4-month resub. And I agree with that sentiment. Thank you. Oh goodness, when I saw that, guys, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit giddy. I was like, I told chat, so I told them. Hey, Cheesy, how's it going? Oh, did you as well, Jacob? Okay, so we got like a whole bunch of fossils. We found our money spot, we found our message in a bottle. I think we're good. Hey, Katharina. So you know what? I think I might be creeping on maybe the mods or anyone else who has a better color horse toy thing than me. I don't think I'm digging it in my park. I don't know what it is. I think it's just the color scheme. Feeling a bit under the weather. I'm sorry. I'm feeling alright. Teeth are starting to hurt again from wisdom teeth coming in, but otherwise I'm doing okay. Oh, about to get— no worries, it's all good. I keep forgetting that my museum is over this way. Pink, red. You have a zebra one? I didn't know there was a zebra one. I should probably— actually, you know what, before we do anything, I should probably check what my other town has, just in case. Anthony, at the moment on the Switch, I'm only accepting subs as friends, just for friend space reasons mainly. I'm just sneaking behind your house. I have not seen the zebra one. I didn't know that existed, but I haven't really looked at the alternates, so I only know what I've seen in other people's towns mainly. Thanks to your hard work and support of the good folks of LilyBelle, the museum can now display more specimens than ever before. Thus I'm considering adding fine works of art to this fine institution's repertoire. So, if you would find yourself in possession of a piece of art, by all means, please do show it to me. Okay, cool. So I think that means Red is probably going to be popping up in town tomorrow, I would assume. Sandra, we were. Yeah, we were. Also, I'm sorry if you guys hear some weird noises, by the way, when I'm talking. I'm assuming it would get cut out when I'm not talking, but I think there's like a lawnmower or something outside, and it's just being incredibly noisy. Cheesy, thank you. It's definitely come a long way since then. Yes, I feel like it has. You got your final fossil yesterday? Nice. Very nice. I don't think we're that close to finishing it, but hopefully soon. No, judge rules, not at all. I think it'd be really fun to have those down there. Okay, we're saying my island, it was worth it because of terraforming. I mean, terraforming is cool, but if you go too far, you'll probably regret what you did unless you're really good at fixing up mistakes. Unlike me in games, that's fair. That's entirely fair. I love how anime Blathers gets about dinosaurs. It's so sweet. Rainy Trainy, I love that emote. That is so cute. Okay, cool. Let's go sell off everything. I'm gonna go probably get that TV. Yeah, Sandra, yeah. I figured that as well. That's... I guess it might be a bit confusing for people who haven't played before. Go open my neighbor who's like 5 started squealing and crying for 10 minutes. Oh no, yep. Been there. Not fun. Hi. Okay, so I'm keeping that one. Just the fossils, I guess, today. Ooh, Star Trek. I'm fascinated. I'm intrigued. Outdoorsy fishing rod. The green star net. A print design. Oh! It looks like Eeyore. These are so cute. Oh my goodness. Okay. Outdoorsy slingshot. We got pansies, tulips, windflowers. That's about it. Different kinds of wrapping paper. And the timer. Oh my goodness, Sandra. Wow. Hey, Mike. How's it going? Ooh, wait a minute. I might kind of like this. And maybe this one too. Kaz very interested. Oh. I think I kind of want to collect all the tools, I'm not gonna lie. I'm assuming having them on display would be bad for my town rating, but I kind of want to. Okay. Cool. I bought some stuff. I need money still for that TV. I will be back for you. Okay. I really like the look of the shop too. I think it's really cute. I am hoping for, I know that there isn't at the moment, but I'm hoping for more upgrades in the future. Just because I liked how, you know, you would go through all these different levels of Nook store until eventually it was like a big department store, but that's just me. If they're placed, you don't think it'll be too bad? Okay. What floor do I have in my kitchen right now? You hit 5 stars? Very nice. Okay, yes. So. Does that look too sterile? No. Let me think about this. I really need countertops, yes. It looked like I just moved in. Thank you so much for that follow. Oh, I have this one in here. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure which one I like. Rain 2 times a day, is that happening to anyone else? I wish. I haven't had really any rain. Using the electric desk for countertops. I think I'm gonna leave it like this for now. It looks alright. It might be the walls that's throwing me off, maybe? We'll figure it out. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. You think you should swap the two? I'm thinking it might be too much blue in the bathroom, but... See, I'm kind of digging the blue in here. Mainly because it matches the fish frog. But also because it feels like too much of the same color going on, maybe? I do have a lot of blue appliances and stuff, apparently. For whatever reason. Using the floor as countertops. This stuff can all go away. You got a cute fireplace. Okay, so the little elephants thing here. Look at how cute they are. I love everything about them. There we go. I'm gonna have another one on the other side maybe, and I'm gonna collect those. They shouldn't have given them faces. That's what makes me want to collect things. They are very cute, yes. Okay, so I got a water faucet. I think that might look kind of cute, like over here. And just like have a little, like, you know, fill up your watering can sort of thing. Thankfully we don't need to. Can you imagine having to fill up a watering can in this game? Oh, I missed one. Angie, no, not bushes, but for the hedges you do, yeah. It's okay, Bob the cat. We'll see you later. Yeah, mine is brick. Is there a different version? There we go. Okay. So, did our dailies. I do want to buy that TV, but first and foremost, that's the wrong button. I had to make some sort of flower wreath, I think. That's a crown. For our Nature Day thing. So let's do that. What types do I have? I could do the pansy one. Yellow, white, and red. I'm just gonna yoink from these ones back here. So there's the red. Yellow, I'm gonna yoink from back here. Thank you so much for that host, by the way, Amy. I'm Miss Rad. I'm so excited to have her in my town. I hope you enjoy her. Oh, whoops. She is a cutie. She's been a sweetheart so far. Oh man, I shouldn't have picked that one. And white from back here. I hope my neighbors don't mind that I'm legit just taking their flowers. Hey Titus, it's been good so far. How are you doing? Let's craft. There we go. Hopefully this is okay. I didn't know if it wanted a specific type of wreath or not. Oh, I think that worked. I think that was what we wanted. Cool. There we go. So now that I've done that, I should be able to go to Nook and he should give us the hedge fencing. Oh, when Nook said the watering can will break as well. I got mistaken. I thought you had to refill them. Oh, that would be very interesting if you did though. Can you imagine? Oh, We're using my little cafe. I don't even have a coffee maker yet. I'm so proud. Ooh. Hey, Yamrox, how's it going? Oh, Moondragon, that's interesting. Got a wall clock. Lee John, thank you. Really seeing repeated dialogue this week? Yeah. It's unfortunate. For a limited time, we're going to have a special Nature Day promotion for Nook Miles Plus members. During the event, we'll be giving out more miles than usual for your eco-friendly island activities. We'll also have a special gift, so do consider participating in the event, won't you? Of course, it's my hope that island residents will be eco-friendly at all times, not just around Nature Day. What's this? You've already taken part of the Nature Day activities, haven't you? So like you to jump into action. You're a shining example of the rest of LilyBelle. And as you've demonstrated your eco-mindfulness, I have a special present for you. Perfect for any gardener. It's a DIY recipe for crafting your very own hedges. I'm gonna mess up my entire town with these. Please help. Best of luck, Toasta. Best of luck. What's my island tune? It's a random thing I made up. It doesn't have any basis. Here we go. So, to make hedges, you need clumps of weeds, 10, tree branches, 5, and stone, 2 of those. Ooh, thank you. Let me go check. Pudge play treasure hunt with me today. Other than that, they've been repeating. I still haven't had a treasure hunt with my villagers. Espresso maker, thank you. Anthony, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. Raining on your island, so you're trying to catch a steely can. The best of luck. Best of luck. Hopefully you find it soon. Thank you so much for that follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's actually really, really classy. Thank you so much, Em. That looks fancy. Very nice. Look at how detailed that is. The game doesn't have to do that, but it does. Wall clock, pansy bead. So let me see if I can give this to anyone. I don't know who would look good with it on their house. Maybe a Tipper? Maybe 20k. Just got one that had stacks of 20k ballots, so I got lucky. Yeah, it can happen. It can happen. I think I'm gonna actually give this to Fauna, but I don't think we've seen her today, have we? Unless I missed her. I might have this 7 other villager houses because I terraformed like crazy. Yep. Yep, sounds about right. Who's my best friend on the island? Mine is probably Maddie at this point. Oh, there you are. Hi. I have something for you. They say you shouldn't start your day without a plan. See, I always get this dialogue, but I also have 2 normal villagers, so that should be expected, I guess. Pansy wreath, you really want to give this to me? Thank you so much. I've been hoping for something like this. It's so bright and colorful. My door will seem more inviting now. Oh, thank you. So many Nook Miles, time to buy tickets. Oh man, I don't know how people save up. I don't. Oh, MCP, that's a really good price. Thank you so much for offering, for sure. I also missed a day, by the way. Again. Unfortunately. Nook Miles, let's see. I have the stone fence today. I'm thinking about getting, like, pretty much all of these and just putting them down somewhere, so. He was making money since yesterday because of all the rainy island tours. 100k just to flex. Is Twitch acting funny? I haven't dropped any frames still. How's Twitch acting, you guys? What's it doing? What do? Okay. Okay. Buffering like crazy. That's annoying. That is very obnoxious. I'm sorry it's happening. $20,000 in my name. I do a lot of turnips. I do the stock market, so that's been my way at least. What was I doing? What was I doing? I want to make that well. Wherever it is at the top still? Yes. Oh, you need a shovel for that? Really? Hey, Amber Meow, how's it going? Let's craft. Gonna need to collect more wood today. But reactions are fun, Moondragon. That is an issue for sure. Alright, Jenny, we'll see you later. Thank you, Star Cherry. Legion, I know that you used to be able to watch ads for bits. I don't know if that's still a thing, though, to be honest with you. No worries, Aunt. It's all good. So I'm just gonna put it here for now because I don't know where else to put it. Oh, that is actually horrifying. I regret my decisions. I kind of want to put this down the cursed beach because it looks like something's gonna come crawling its way out and then come out of the monitor. Yeah, I'm not okay with that. I saw it and my initial reaction is like, oh, I don't like wells because of the scary movies and stuff, but like, that makes it worse. It is actually scary. Cat is in the well, waiting to rise to power once again. Oh, goodness me. Okay, what else? Oh, right. I wanted to make the hedges. Was that what I was doing? Can't remember. Console table. Wait, antique. Wait. What does this look like? Ooh, that's gonna look fancy. Oh, fancy table. No worries, Stephanie. We'll see you later. I might need to reorganize things in here. I may also need to get a new room because this color does not match, but it's very pretty color, don't get me wrong. What a pretty table. This is what, was it Ed has in his house, I think? Got Money Rock Island again? Have I made my Bob's Shrine yet? No, I'm not really planning on it, to be honest with you. So I can't put that item away because it's wrapped, which kind of sucks. Ooh, alley cat, that sounds so good. Walker, I didn't hear anything through my end, but I have heard that Twitch has been having some like weird audio issues recently. So, could be that. Recent Cyrus coming back. So I really dislike Photopia personally. I just don't like what it is personally. It doesn't appeal to me at all. So I'm kind of disappointed to see them coming back there. I hope they come back in more ways than just that, but I'm also happy to see them in any way, so. Sandra, I think I heard that they are the same as like the upgraded, like, you know, the watering can and the axe. Not like flimsy. Also dislike it. Yeah, it's not my jam. Boots, KK Oasis. I don't know if I already have that. Oh, you know what I wanted to order actually. Go back in there. I need 2 more of these, so. Everything about Photopia? Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I was really hoping Harvey was gonna be like the host of a camp and you'd go over there and do, like, you know, Tortimer Island-esque mini games, and yeah, that wasn't it. Okay, so I need to take out some bills. Withdraw. Only as much as I need, because I'll spend it if I don't. Yeah, Michaela, no, I agree. I agree completely. Have been because you're not really interested? Yeah, I checked it out on stream, wanted to see what it was all about. Got scared because Bob was not Bob. He was like a mannequin almost. It was weird. And I left. Oh, Uno, yeah. The, like, showcase rooms, I guess you might say. I'm here for this TV. I really, really want it. I like the more expensive items. I like that there's something to save up for here. Just do it for the posters, yeah. Isabella, hello, how's it going? Sandra, sounds good. Sounds good. Fantasy is well on her way to making a comeback, I think. Look at how snazzy that looks. Okay. We need to do something with this room. do you get next kind of upgrade? I don't know the specifics, but I do know that you have to spend a certain amount of bells. In order to get an upgrade. Or also, not just spend, I think it's also, sell a certain amount. Let's see, let's work something out here. I'm sorry this is a mess right now, but just enjoy KK Cruise and it'll be over in a minute. You know what? I could have been selecting multiple this entire time, I just noticed. Oh well, it's okay. Okay, so there's that. Cool. We did not get leave today. I did have him yesterday. So I kind of avoided speaking to him because I didn't want to trigger anything without you guys. And yeah, I kind of missed out on him today, so. So yeah, this area looks kind of weird. It's not quite what I want it to be just yet, but it's better than it was. Crispy peeking. Oh, I have the best idea. Wait. Tosa, thank you for giving me ideas. Okay. Simply for creep? Simply for, what's the other one? Was it creep and... Oh, what was the other one called? Wait a minute. I don't even know my... Simply for whom was the other one. Go. Trying to think of where else to put everything. I think I'm only gonna have one terrarium in this room. And, is that weird to have that right there? I guess I don't really care if it is. Here we go. What kind of controller do you have? I am using the Pro controller right now with thumb grips on it because I hate the feeling of this controller so much. I'm actually getting a new one sometime in May. I do, Andrew, I do. If you guys are interested, I can open up. There we go. So now I can watch TV and have a certain someone creep on me while I do. Aw, Tosa, thank you. The Horipad one. I think I know the one you're talking about. Rings a bell. You can actually put stuff on top of the safe, yes. That's where one of the terrariums was initially, I think. I could be wrong. There we go. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, you guys, for science, we're testing out this whole theory that you can invite over like 5 people, have them water your flowers, and get something called big sparkles. And potentially more hybrids. We're gonna invite all over the mods. And we'll see how it goes. For science, I'm so sorry, Boots is probably gonna get smacked. And Ranger, thank you so much for the host. Thank you, thank you. It's a science chat. You know, Pepsi, did you actually pull an all-nighter random? What were you up to? I mean, you don't have to answer, but like, just out of curiosity. It's all good, Pepper. Take your time. So, pretty much what's been happening is I've been having Mike over to water my flowers, and I've been going over to water his, and we've been having really nice hybrid luck, but apparently the more people you have over, I think up to 5, the better chance you have of getting hybrids, also the more shiny your flowers get. So, we'll see how that works. But for the mods who are coming over, it's mainly these ones that need watering, as well as the ones in the top right-hand corner. And I don't know if I should water, or if I should help. I want to go over and help the mods out later with theirs. Yeah, the purple flowers are gorgeous in this game. Deforesting for materials will be able to come when I'm done. No worries, take your time. Take your time, no rush. You're skeptical? I did see a video earlier of someone showing how sparkly their flowers were. It did look like bigger sparkles, but it, meh, you know? So maybe just from Andrew watering. Yes, yeah, no, it's already made a big difference. Oh, I think Mike is on his way over too. So you know what I might actually do right now, you guys? While the mods are coming in, I'm actually gonna go on my 5-minute BRB break. Just get up, stretch, do what I gotta do. It's just gonna be mods loading in anyway, so you're just gonna miss this screen. So give me 5 minutes, you guys. I'll be right back. When we get back, the mods will be probably attacking Boots. But mods, feel free to wander, do whatever you want to do. And then when we get back, we'll do some watering. So yeah, thank you guys so much for being here.
No watering.
What?
No watering while we're gone.
Yeah, no watering while we're gone, pretty much. It's the only thing I asked. Thank you guys so much for being here, though. 5-minute break. Welcome back there, you guys. Thank you so very much for waiting. So I think I have like 2 mods over at the moment. Someone else is on their way. And I hope you guys all had a fantastic stretch break. So if you guys missed it, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be having the mods over. They're going to collectively, all of them, be watering flowers, and we're going to see if this big sparkle thing is true. I want to test for myself. My mom kept calling it Death of the Wild, so that's now the proper title. That's amazing. I mean, you will die a lot, so it's very fitting for my playthrough for sure. Stretch break me staring at my reflection on the computer screen, unmoving. Well, I hope you had a nice sit then. I hope you had a nice sit. Oh my goodness. Ugh. My nose is itchy today, I'm sorry. Allergies are kind of hitting me. Hey Maddox, no worries, how are you doing? I'm having the mods over at the moment. I'm sorry about that, yeah. My dad also named one of my horses. It then got blasted by a guardian 10 minutes later. That's what I'm so scared of happening, and that's why I don't really have horses. Nice, Courtney, very nice. No worries, Devin. Best of luck. Alright, so we have, I think, 3 people over at the moment. Forgive me if I missed someone coming over. Lemongrass is redeemed or write a letter. Give me a little bit. Remind me, please do remind me. I don't know if I can when the mods are over. So. Give me a little bit. Okay, so. This, you guys are probably already in here. This is the garden, one of them. I hope it's not too hard to water. Let me know if you need watering cans. I can make you some. I can buy them. Whichever ones, you know, wherever you want to start, whatever you want to do. This is scientific stuff. Oh, thank you. This is scientific study. Little Chew, hello. How's it going? Welcome back. Oh, Max, thankfully not. And I guess just keep track of where you've watered. This is really weird having people re-water flowers. We're essentially gonna drown my island. Which honestly, no shame. Yeah, control group. Well, I'm honestly at this point, I'm keeping an eye on the sparkles. I think that's gonna be our tell. Do you need a watering can, hun? You good? So these are what normal sparkles look like. Oh, Pepper. Mike is very stylish, yes. He has embraced the LilyBelle brand. Pepper, if you'd like to come over, feel free. Feel free. I have 4 people at the moment, so. It's so hard to tell. Are these big sparkles?
You should have a control panel.
I should. So in that case, let me go and get one. I mean, that's essentially it. Okay. No one touch this one over here. I'm gonna water this one. That's actually true. I shouldn't have chosen a white flower. Are those the same? Are those different? I shouldn't have chosen a white flower. I done messed up. Give me a second. I got a black lily. You don't even see sparkles? So Mike and I found that when he's watering flowers for me, he won't see the flowers sparkle, but I will. Hey Charlie, how's it going? Oh my god, jeez.
There's a control group, it's massive.
Actually, see, here's the thing. I'm gonna actually put it on the other side of the fence here. Do I time travel? No. No. I like how you guys are all just like, we're judging from inside here. But do we need one more person though? That's the question. Thank you. Thank you. To you as well. We're so polite. See, I see sparkles. I'm waiting for the sparkles on this. Okay. I don't know if it looks different, but I could lock them in. Actually, no, I couldn't. I can't put down fences while they're here, but ooh, that's a fancy shovel. It is only 4 people. There's the 5th. Charlie, these are mods, yeah. And now it started to rain. Oh no. Aw. Well, at least it's the effort that counts, right? The big sparkles look constant and actually bigger. Yeah, that's what I saw in the video as well. It's 5 minutes to see the special sparkles. Mike is very fancy. In general, he doesn't settle for cheap shovels.
Fake tools.
Use the phone app. Oh, like the picture? Hey, Ambermia, welcome back. Nice, Cruel. Very nice. 5 is the minimum to see the special sparkles. Okay. Spam my house for the sole reason that I could move my mailbox. Yep. Yep. What do special sparkles do? So apparently if you have 5 people water your flowers, you'll have big sparkles and a better chance of hybrids? Oh, you're asking if. Sorry, I'm misreading everything, I think. I don't know. I don't know. Pepper. Hi, Pepper. Oh, that's such a cute watering can. Oh, it had a little heart in it. That is an adorable watering can.
Oh my god.
What?
Okay, look at the 3 people you have in here watering. Watering cans?
Yes.
Our watering cans match our outfit.
Oh, they do.
This one over here.
Your watering cans do match your outfits. Did you guys do that on purpose?
Look, this one here.
Let me judge these. Oh! Those are big sparkles. Wait. Do you guys see the difference?
It doesn't show up on ours.
Okay. You guys can look on stream.
That is big.
It does make a really big difference. Chat.
Now, control. Water this thing 5 times.
You gonna water that 5 times to see?
You should water it.
I should water it 5 times? Oh, you think it might not just be other people. There's like a little swirl too. Just startled the postman. Oh, give me 2 seconds, give me... Okay, there we go. There's one. Dropped me off a package. I felt so bad. It sounds completely unrelated and I had no idea he was there, so I busted out the door. Oh no, Lila. Okay, that'd be 3, I think. 4. encourage that flower. 5? That was 5, actually, wait.
Okay.
Okay. Sparkle for us.
I don't get it.
I think it's other people. Yeah. Mike, you water it 5 times. This one flower's gonna get drowned. Just out of curiosity, because if Mike could come over and water all my flowers 5 times, then... But that does take a while. No. It has to be 5 different people. Interesting, okay. So we're sciencing right now, Chad. I bought a new hat. Where are you? Oh yeah, this is cute, isn't it? Now we get to see what happens tomorrow. I'm hoping we get lots. It'd be really nice. I like the big sparkles though.
Oh, did you look at that question that I dropped you?
I didn't. Sorry. It's in my inventory.
Put a lure on it.
Is this the one with the ducky on it? So cute. I'm magic. Pepper, it was all you. Oh goodness. What other hybrids do I still need? Lord knows. Lord knows. That was interesting. There we go. I feel bad having people come over and water all my flowers, mind you, except for Mike. I can bother Mike anytime. But this works. This works. Let's see here. Can we... Yeah, you can see the big sparkles from in here as well. You can bother us too, we don't mind. Thank you! I'm a raid. Feel free to raid my shops. Feel free. If low-key, cheeky asking me, but like if you want to go over and water the other ones, feel free. They're in the top right-hand corner. So I see Mike pick out a shovel that makes me anxious. Oh goodness. Actually, give me a second. Wait a minute. Is number 1 priority safe? Is he okay? Boots is in his house. He's safe. Oh, sorry. It kind of looked like camera flashes. The mods implanted spy cameras. I could see that. You got the hanging TV. Ooh. That sounds kind of cute. I don't know what that looks like, but you can imagine. This is the thing in New Leaf as well. Not that I'm aware of. No, I don't think so.
By the way, except this craft palm tree lamp.
Yeah, if you guys want the palm tree lamp, Tipper is crafting it. Mods. I already got it, but... There's already a visual guide with percentages and such for the flower. Yeah, for breeding. I've seen that, but the big sparkle thing, I think I've only just seen today, so... My magic. I have no idea what it is, but I got it from the tour right before I came, and I doubt I want it. I think I'm good, but maybe... See if anyone else wants it. Oh, for the sparkle thing, really? I hadn't seen that. Cool. I'd only seen the percentages for, like, how much of a chance you have of getting each type of flower. So. Yeah, Sandra, neither do I. I'm gonna put it in the curse beach. I think we might work on making the curse beach a little bit more cursed today. How do I do indeed? Could we get the link, please? Thank you, Brad. See, like, I wish I could help water. I feel kind of bad. Greta, not at all. I was thinking maybe having a natural ramp. Actually, oh, can I do a ramp down here? I kind of just want to make this like super creepy looking. Super hidden, super creepy. Have a proper ramp going down. Hey, Bonnie.
Wait, are you wanting all those water?
Yeah. You can? Okay. Cool. And I try my best to- I read everything. I try my best to respond. That's where I get caught up. Sometimes I'll read it and then I'll forget that I even got it. Where it comes around, he's in for a scare. I wonder if he'd be fascinated or horrified by the dolls, though. I hope that the organization makes- I still need to get rid of this rock. Makes it a bit easier to water everything. Should we just have a flower day? Should we just all visit the mod towns and just water everything today? Because I'm down for that. Oh, your watering can! I don't have a spare one of that one. Take this for now. It's just a normal one, I'm sorry. I am but a simple farmer. I'm down for that. I am so down if you guys want to water. And I could low-key just take a tour around the mod towns. Right, Cece, I haven't seen most of the mod towns. I've seen some of them. So. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. It's dangerous to water alone. Take this. And... oh, wait, no. I wanted to take a screenshot. Which is the screen? Oh, that's the screenshot button. It looks like we're little farmers. It's a really bad angle. Don't need it? Alright, that's totally fair. There we go. Pepper. So cute. Actually, it's that to take pictures in this game. I was pressing the actual screenshot button. Fancy Fridays. We could call this Flower Fridays. Thank you. Zero, maybe. Fancy Flower Fridays. This is gonna be really interesting though. If we get a whole bunch of hybrids tomorrow, I'm gonna be so happy.
It's gold rose. Get a gold rose. You get a gold rose. I've heard.
Little hybrid farmer, I'm trying to get pink, so we can come over and help if you want. Like, I am down for that, and I'd like to check out towns. Isabel's saying you need more flowers. I don't think I've gotten that one yet. Mine is mainly like you need more items. Thank you. Look at those big sparkles off to the right hand side of that screen, you guys. Look at those.
Look, whoever's watering right now, watch as they water.
Yeah. As Andrew waters, you can actually see the sparkles. Hey, Zach, how's it going? Join the dark side. I started time traveling. That's not the dark side. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Rained so much on my island earlier, I don't know how much good watering would do. I'm interested to see if it actually does make a difference or not. So they're uploaded to YouTube, so you used to be on different days of the week. I didn't realize it was Friday until you said Flower Friday. Oh, I'm sorry about that, but yeah, that makes sense. Got rid of most of my flowers to start over trying to get blue roses, and then Isabel told me I need more flowers, so now I wait. Thank you. Look at how nice and sparkly those are. That's really cool. Thank you. Oh, the sparkles. I'm actually, you know what, I'm not gonna lie, like I saw the video this morning and I'm like, oh, that looks really cool. I can't figure out how they would like fake that, and it's real, and I'm actually kind of surprised. Wow. Well, Donut, we have 5 people here and it seems to have started after the 5th person started watering, so that does seem like a lot of work though, for 5 people every day to come over and water. What? Oh, and non-host, yeah. She told me I needed more items that I made, so I made trash bags, and she told me I needed more appealing scenery. I wonder if that actually makes a difference. That'd be interesting. Also, mods who are here, if you guys need to shop around or do anything, let me know. I can boot. And then I can head over to someone else's town if you guys want to organize that. Feel free. Let me know. Oh, nice, Cece, nice. Alright, shopped. I'm ready for the boot whenever. Alright, Mike is good as well, he said. Okay with the boot, ready for the boot. That's 4 peppers left. I think. Red carpet and lined it with these sparkling flowers. They do kind of look like camera snaps for sure. All done? Awesome. Thank you guys for coming over and watering. There we go. That was cool. Hey JT, how are you doing, dude? Sister made a house out of hamster cages? Cool. So, mods, if you guys want to organize, like, going to Pepper or Emma's, whoever's island, to tour or water, let me know. Maybe just at me in here, if you guys are ready. And I hope so. I really hope so. I figured not IRL, yeah. And my villagers are back outside. Boots is safe again. Have I spoken to everyone today? I think I have. Trying to get gold roses. Best of luck. Best of luck. Yep, still big sparkles. So I think what I'll do in the meantime is work on this area. Donut, you should be able to, I think. Getting amiibo cards for your birthday? Nice. Cool, hello. Fauna, I love her. She is such a lovely villager. She's a cutie. Okay, let me find places to put these. Got Bob to move in earlier, I scanned him in and did the whole 3-day furniture thing. He's the only one I'm going to be scanning in. Best of luck with getting him all settled though. Congratulations on getting him. Reminder for the letter, lemongrass, thank you. Do you have a villager you want me to send that letter to? And do you have any suggestions for what I should write within reason? So I can go write that letter. I also need to pick up my keyboard. I forgot to do that on break. I have it stored like below my desk, so it's kind of awkward. Let me go grab that now actually while you are deciding. Trying to get cocoa all day. Oh, best of luck. Hopefully you get it. I know it's hard to, you know, have to go on tours and have the chance of getting a villager, so. Give me a second. My head is disappearing. Oh, look at me. I'm just gone. There we go. Sorry. my keyboard was down there. One of my keyboards, not the actual one. Never mind, it's fine. Email from students. Reset just means that you had more viewers than you did before. Alright, thank you, thank you. How do you connect your keyboard to the Switch? This one is wireless, so it's a USB wireless dongle. But you could also just use a standard USB keyboard. To meringue, okay. And, oh, wait, before I do this, any ideas on what I should say? Or should I just do a fantasy-esque letter? Sure. Yeah, dongle is a weird word. Dongle is a weird word. Hey, Corey, how's it going? Sandra from East Ocean says hello, and I hope she's enjoying her stay at LilyBelle. Awesome. We'll write that. And I'm gonna send her a peach while I'm at it. I'm gonna send it here. And we're gonna send it to meringue. And let's use this paper. Dear meringue. Okay. I'm so sorry for the typing noises. From East Ocean says hello. And hopes that you are enjoying there we go. Super Yoshi, hello, how's it going? I hope that's okay. Did I just send all 3 peaches? Can I send 1? Does it not? Fine, she gets a flower. Type into the letter. You can hook up a keyboard to your Switch, like a USB keyboard. There we go. I hope that was good enough. Okay. So let me go ahead and get rid of the rocks around that area. You got the Switch Lite. Yeah, I know that there are like adapters you could use, but it'd be kind of weird for sure. Yeah, Red, that is kind of annoying. And Bear and Pater having to sit together, and it's adorable. I love it when villagers just kind of interact with each other. Not even with me, with each other. Yeah, little lads. No, I know exactly what you mean. Ooh, that would have been the money rock. Resident Services is really awkward to not be able to move. I wish they kind of gave us the option back when it was still a tent. And you could sort it out that way instead of having to move an entire building, but I guess it is what it is. Okay, so I was thinking of having something going down here maybe. With how fiddly the keyboard is? Yes. No, exactly. I totally understand that. So, okay. How am I gonna do this though? Because I'm up on the second layer right now, am I? The furniture will block the entrance to his boat. Okay. So has a little raincoat and hat on. Oh. Yeah, these are the dolls that people have been kind of throwing at me. So we're gonna have to move them. If I can put them up on the rocks, that would actually be beneficial. I don't think I could, but
Look up a skeleton.
yeah, Pandas, I think that's I think he'll be here tomorrow for us. I'm hoping I can leave these though. I'm surprised they let me push it that far. Bury them in the mods towns. See, I don't like my my doll collection as much as anyone else, but can I put them on the rocks? Does that work? I can. Okay. We might have a workaround. I'm gonna call this doll rock. It's out of the way. But it's still their little curse section that they can keep to themselves and not come anywhere near me. Which is great, you know? Did I get bushes? Not yet. Not yet. Leaf is not in my town today. He was yesterday, but I ignored him because I wanted to see what he had to say with you guys on stream, so. Let's see here. Oh, right. Well, you know what? We could have these as their, victims? Oh, okay. That one I can't actually... That one might have to go somewhere else. There, they look happy-ish, right? Hopefully they don't get angry that I move them. Ah, let me see. Belver washing up that part of the island and waking up. Yeah, he's just like, what on earth? So let's have a little thing going down here. Okay, that tree's gonna get in my way. I'll fix this later. This is not gonna actually stay like this. Does the skeleton do something? Okay, so this is where I'm gonna make my little section. Oh, Blay, for sure. He could easily do that too. Finally got 4 stars. I've been decorating purposefully, not just willy-nilly, so it feels good to have 4-star rating. And I like my island. Very nice, very nice. Congratulations. Okay, how am I gonna cover this? I guess first, let me go, you know, actually make the incline, and then decide what we're gonna do here. So many butterflies now. Were we terraforming in sync? The overalls actually kind of match the hard hat as well. Increase the tree limit to maintain a 5-star island. I'm dying to fill in some areas with trees. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the tree limit also. infrastructure. We need to hold ceremonies for so many different things here, chat. There is a tree limit, unfortunately, yeah. And I think I'm just gonna do the natural ramp. I think we're just gonna leave it natural. Mom, we're making an impromptu drive down to Florida tomorrow. My sister's about to go through a divorce. My mom wants to be there for her. I wish her, or their sister, sorry, all the best. And hopefully everything's gonna be okay. And I hope you guys also have a good trip beyond that. Yeah, I have, I guess, a rather large orchard, and that pushed me over the tree limit, so. Pandas, I think I'm good right now. I'm gonna be visiting other people's towns later just to see if I can't get any myself, so thank you. Peace, welcome back, welcome back. Oh, no, wrong way. I'm assuming bamboo counts like trees does. I'm not sure though. The clicking sound when you walk on paths, it is satisfying, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Hopefully it'll let me build it here. Oh, so I would need to go like one in? Okay. That's kind of annoying. Thank you so much for that follow, by the way. Okay, so that works. It just needs to be a square in. I'm trying to decide if I want the ramp to be down, straight, or if I should make it sideways, maybe. Is it Nicole? Hello, how are you doing? Let me think. Because I could do sideways. No, sorry. Gosh. The tool hit indicator is such a missing feature in this game, really. So it would have to be like about here, I think, right? Let me see here. Ideas? Thoughts? Is Mike coming over? Are you gonna come over and water?
Oh.
Other people, if you want to. He's gonna be playing a different game. It's good? Okay. I'm thinking what I can try and do here to try and make it look really sneaky is have this cliff over- I'm pointing at my own screen, sorry. Have the cliff right above me there extend around and like just kind of hide it, have some trees maybe going on, have some flowers, just make it really sneaky back here. I can head over? Okay, thank you, Pepper. Oh, wait, now I understand why if you didn't have your ladder on you, how you would need the rescue service. Well, an interesting, interesting experience. This beach really is cursed. That's gonna look kind of interesting, I think. Rossetti incoming. I should have really called him just for giggles, but it's okay. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna build an extra watering can or two. Actually, I'll just buy watering cans. And then I'll be on my way, Pepper. Am I going to yours? Who am I going to? To mine. Okay. Accidentally fencing themselves in with flowers. When they try to pick up the fence, they picked up the flower, but their pockets were full. That's a fun time. When I first got the game, I'm like, how would someone get stuck anywhere? But like, yeah, there's a couple ways you could. Oh, I'm gonna have the sad watering can. There we go. That should be good. I love your little outfits, by the way. You guys are so cute. No, Brewster's isn't in the game, at least yet. I'm hoping eventually. I do have the outdoorsy stuff, yeah. Megan, breeding seems to have different qualities to it, although the basics seem the same. Put two flowers close to each other, water them, hope for the best. But it seems there's a little bit more depth to it this time. Ian, I think that was probably the outdoorsy shovel, I would assume. I want to fly. And I want to visit someone. Who in here, by the way, IRL, who in here actually likes flying? Who in here enjoys going on planes? Because I do. I've always had a good experience flying, so. But I totally understand the fear entirely, so. Never, for those who haven't done it, I do hope you guys enjoy it when and if you get the chance to. I think mainly my mom, when we'd be traveling to BC to meet my family and stuff like that when I was younger, she always made the trips really fun, and like half the fun was going on the plane. She'd always get me certain candy to have so that my ears wouldn't pop, and I got a new Game Boy Color game maybe, I got coloring books, like she made it a big deal as a kid. So it's always like, oh, I'm excited, I'm gonna go fly somewhere. Happy when we land. Just need a window seat. If you were alone, yeah, no, I've never actually flown by myself before, so. Oh, nearly dropped my controller. Just hate sitting for super long flights, yeah. Thank you so much for that follow, by the way. I always bought you something to read, yeah. You've flown by yourself multiple times? Yeah, I've always been so nervous about that idea. Random. No, I don't really mind what seat I get. The most recent time I've flown anywhere was a couple years ago, and I had my Switch with me. I played Stardew, and I get absorbed in usually some sort of electronic most of the time. And I'm pretty happy. Oh, that pop-in. I like those hidden Mickeys, Pepper. Those are good. Oh, Zach. Is it Dispix? I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? You get airsick. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair as well. I always get stopped by security. I haven't had that, but I'm always incredibly nervous going through security. I have 0 to hide. But I get incredibly anxious. Oh, your town is so pretty. My goodness. Oh, are these what the bushes look like mid-growth? Hello. I have, wait, give me a second. I have watering can too. I help. Depth the detector once? Aw, man. There we go. Let me know what you want watered. We're just in a little line. Here, Max, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, oh. Water crew. No, 0. No, I don't tend to. I find personally it ruins my own experience with the game, but I'm also not against others who do, because we all enjoy it at different paces, right? Is it really? Hello, how's it going? Okay, we're all watering this one little spot when there's all these flowers to be watered. Oh, goodness me. Whose island is this? This is Peppers. This is Peppers. Oh. The last waterer has entered. Oh. Mom got brought over security and little me had to go on alone. Oh my goodness. Yeah, sure, Pepper. Ancient fossil. See, I told you, I don't just call him a fossil because. Unknown tour when? I am so ready to see Unknown. I'm very excited. Visiting towns. I'm over at Pepper's town right now, actually. I'm just helping water, pretty much. And taking a look around, maybe. Oh, that's such a cute emote. Sandra, welcome back as well. The loading. The loading, chat. There we go. I love the yellow one, that is so cute. My goodness. I don't think those have been watered, I can't tell. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, hello. These two? Tell me a story. Let me think. Speaking of flying, I have had one experience early on that I guess was... Oh, just the mums? Okay. That could be considered kind of scary. Where we went through a lot of turbulence, and we also went straight through, I think, some sort of storm cloud, because I remember it getting very dark and very gray out the window. I was about, like, 6 at the time. And... Sorry, distracted. Hi. Hello. I just remember very vaguely people clapping when we got out of the storm cloud, and I had no clue what was going on. I was just like, this is fun, I'm going flying with my mom. So... Hey, Boston. Big Sparkle? Do we got the big sparkles going? Do I talk to him? Am I okay to talk to him? What happens if you talk to him? Stone. Are we all just gonna surround this poor guy? Okay, I'll go to Pepper. We'll come back later. I have no clue where we're going, by the way. I'm assuming upper half. See, and... Oh, it's the crunchy leaves. Oh, hi. Oh, I like this. Good job. I like the path. Oh, I like what you've done here. This is really cool. Can I not lay down on this? Only from the side. Yeah, that archway is awesome. This is really pretty, Pepper. Oh, I like the little, like... Oh, little waterfall thing you got going on. So cute. Oh. Really nicely done, I like it. I like the little queue line you have as well. This is cute. I like the street light as well. Oh, there you go. There's the ice cream stall. That's actually really cute. I like that idea a lot. I think what I might do is there is the stalls or shops in Kingdom Hearts 2, and I might try and steal the colors if those have specific color banners and like use it here, but we'll see how that goes. Hey Connor, welcome back. Ooh, fancy. We are, Apple, we are. Pro, I do indeed. I do indeed, yeah. So cute. Your town's so pretty. Oh, wait, wrong one. This one. Wait. My house. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, your villagers are in different spots. Your house is in a different spot. You go first. You can go. Oh. Okay, we're all too polite. Oh god. We're all too polite for this business. Oh, you have the little moat going around. That's cute. I like that a lot. That's that's kind of a cute idea. And with the waterfall too. Oh, sorry. Yeah, there we go. Educated able sisters, I have a problem. Hi, random. Oh. Yeah, Sandra. Some people are just incredibly talented with this. Very cute. Random. Looking sneaky. I feel like the waterfalls are really loud. Yeah, that's my one downside. I want to have them everywhere, but they are very noisy. Vegan Maddox. And best of luck. I hope you find a good home for, I like the way Mums and Hyacinths work together, for Pietro. This is cute. Yeah, Apple, sure. If you wanna, like, organize stuff in the Discord and invite people over. Did you guys see my little hops? Did I miss Rosewood? Not particularly. I was pretty much done with that town. I was hoping you would have Leaf today, I'm not gonna lie. But your town is so pretty. Yeah, Pepper, sure. I'm cool with booting. Thank you so much for having us. You have so many pretty flowers, and I like that town flag still a lot. Eric is crap. Ooh. What's he making? Do we know? Let me just go creep. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Windflower. Oh. Watering flower or watering doors is not the answer. I think I may already have that one. No, I don't. There's a tornado where you live? Oh my goodness, I hope everything's okay. Nothing happened, that's good. I miss Eric, he's such a good boy. His voice sounds really different in this game. The crunchy snow flooring is so satisfying. It is. It really is. I don't know what this music is either. I don't think I can check. Does anyone know what that one was? It sounds new, but I could be wrong. Hey, Filter, how's it going? Okay, I am ready for a boot whenever you guys are. Oh, sorry. Now I'm ready for the boot. Oh, goodness me. He'll just came strolling in. He's just like, hi guys. When do you get pass? I think once you hit your 3-star evaluation. You know, my island's just kind of like meh. My island still isn't it, I don't think. What Elgato capture card do I have? I have the Elgato HC60 Pro, I believe. It's the internal one. No, Charlie, it's not. At least not that I haven't checked yet today, actually. I should probably go do that now. I assume I'm not 5 stars yet, but you never know. Crazier things have happened. Are you guys alright? Are we all good? Okay, we are good. Lemongrass, we'll see you later. Thank you so much for hanging out. No, 0, I'd say that's about right. How do you get money trees? So every day there should be like a glowing spot in your town, and you can bury bells in that spot to get money trees. We'll see what we got. 4 stars still, yep. This is big, we're regular. Okay, this is all normal. And this is the reset rate thing. Positively to your island scenery. Of course, there's always room for improvement. Keep contributing however you can. Soon this island will be decorated to perfection. This island is not small, which means it'll take plenty of furniture and such to dress it up. I think I'm good. Yulissa, hello! I hope you're enjoying your lurk, and no pressure to ever come out of lurk, but thank you so much for being here, of course. And again, by the way, mods, I don't know if you guys are chatting in the Discord, but if you guys want to have me over to come help water flowers in someone else's town, just let me know when I can come over and I'll be right there. So, whenever you guys want. What else can I make for this town? I kind of want to just fill it with street lamps, I'm not gonna lie. You know what? I think I have a place for this. Zero, I think he's gonna probably rotate like the others, like LilyBelle and the other visitors. We're gonna go to Ebbs next. Okay, awesome. Slow there is. I'm pretty sure there is, yeah. This is the fan that we learned from Eric. I do need to chop some wood, so maybe I'll do that while I'm waiting. You have lots of street lamps? Yeah, I always loved using them in New Leaf, and in this game I'm like trying to hold back because I know I'll use too many, but I don't know. There we go. But this is the 1 PM music. I think this is actually one of my favorites. It's just incredibly relaxing. Moving the 2 shops because I keep getting new ideas until they're perfect. Oh man, I feel that, and I hope you do find that perfect spot or spots and get it exactly how you want it. 2 favorite colors? I really like probably blue and purple, I would assume. Blue is my favorite, so. On the ground, of course! I don't really like that. They will purposely sit on the ground, like in front of a bench, for example. Feeling a bit better? I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. I needed the materials anyway, so I'm not too fussed about doing this. Hey Mayo, how's it going? I still want to do something here as well. I guess we'll have to see. I'm probably gonna end up removing that bridge. Also time-lapse of you building around. That would be very cool. That would be very cool. Cancel moving a shop because I ended up wasting 50k not moving the shop. I just have a shop moving kit stuck in my inventory. I thought if you went and talked to Nook again, he would take it back if you asked him to. I could be wrong on that. What were my two starter villagers? Renee and Boots. Renee and Boots. A fishing corner. I just don't know if I'm really digging it, unfortunately. Something about that spot is weird. Probably, I'm actually not sure. Orange roses you need yellow and red roses for, but mums, I'm still new to those, so I have no clue. Melissa, I think that may have been Maddox, I believe. Could be wrong, I'm sorry. I don't have Bob. I don't have him. Purposely. I'm trying to avoid villagers I've had before. Or I've had maybe too often. Because I do have Poppy, I've had him before, but not in a very long time. Oh, if it's two purples that make a green, that's actually really good for me, because I do have two purples going on. Oh. No! Oh man. I should have run, but it's okay. Avoiding the one and only Senpai. Yeah, I really enjoy Bob, but time to find some new friends, right? Or it's not bad to find new friends, I guess I should say. To use the rescue service. I always forget that's a thing. I only learned that the other day, so. Meg, thank you. Man, I really don't have very many resources here. Let's see, if I find another bee, I will use the rescue service just to test it out. One tree I didn't have my net for, you got stung. Of course, the game knows, I swear. Ready when you are. I've done it by dodo codes, other people from my best friend list. Don't gate crash midstream. Okay, thank you. Let me go ahead and do that. We can have an appearance from Beb if you guys are... I'm gonna fix my face first if you guys are excited for that. How many hours have I spent playing? So this save file, I think I have like 140? Maybe a bit more than that. I haven't checked in a while. My other save file, I think I had like 120 last time I checked, so. I could talk to Seal. I feel kind of bad, though. I don't know. I don't want her to be shocked by my face. Quotes from Gulliver, yeah. Cool. I think I might redo this section. I don't know if I'm feeling it. Okay, so I want to go somewhere again. Hey, Joker, welcome back. And Mark, hello, you guys. And Mega Evie, hello! Welcome on in, everyone. Let me get ready for an appearance from Beb. If you guys have not seen this yet, by the way, it is a thing of beauty. There we go. I'm gonna look for the dodo code. Give me a second. Please appreciate the look of Beb. Oh goodness, thank you so much for inviting me as well, Emma. I'm excited to see your town. It should be interesting. There we go. Beautiful. And that's correct. Awesome, thank you, Beb. There we go. All that, by the way, the Beb emote, the Beb cover from a doodle on my town board in Animal Crossing. Joker, I'm actually going over to my mods islands. We found out that you can get really big sparkles on your flowers if you have like 5 different people water them. So we're going around to everyone's islands and just watering and hoping that tomorrow we get a whole bunch of hybrids. And low-key, I'm also creeping on their islands too. I only have a small section. Okay, no worries. If you have leaf, that would honestly be amazing. No, you're special, so you don't deserve to be at the King's Hall. You have red instead. Okay, no worries. I'm gonna creep on red. Not our red, different red. The lesser red. Oh, your island is so pretty. Man, my mom's holding out on me. I'll creep on our red. Okay, sounds good. I like this, doing a little save, that makes me feel happy. Andrew, for my other town I did, yeah, not for this town. Which, my other town might have leaf today, so you never know. This is so pretty! Hi, hello. Why are you just hanging out? Is he just chill? Okay, hello. Are these the sections? Okay. Let the watering begin. Hey, Casanova, how's it going? Oh, that's weird, Moondragon. I hadn't heard of that happening before. Yeah, the mods are amazing when it comes to islands. Boston, I would assume they probably come out in fall. I think we've seen them during some of the trailers, I believe. There we go. That's so cute of a little, like, gardening spot. I like it. Also, can we take... Give me a second. Why is your map so amazing? Why is this so cool? I'm gonna go creep. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna go creep. Also gonna talk to this one. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not from around here, are you? What a coincidence. Me neither. It's a shame I don't have anything to sell you, but don't you worry, I'll make it up to you. Hopefully we see him tomorrow. Splatoon style system for multiplayer, since they're already a similar team. Have some type of boarding screen where people fill in the 7 slots and all arrive simultaneously. Yes! Yes, that would be nice. It is indeed, Casanova. Oh my goodness, Mark, that is pricey. Such a pretty little area, my goodness. Oh, you have a ducky pool down here. Little crafting section. Let me see here. Mike is redeemed to tell me a story. What sort of story do you guys want to hear? Give me some ideas. I'm trying to think of a good one. Oh, why is your house already amazing? My house looks like garbage. Action, adventure, romance. I have an awkward one that makes me cringe if I think about it late at night and I'm reflecting on my life, if you guys want to hear that. It's not that awkward, I just make it out to be big in my head. You have counters. Can we just talk about this? You have counters. So I went to prom, grade 12, and my friends and I collectively rented a limo together, which was a fun experience. But this wasn't like a low, normal limo, it was like a big, tall limo, and it was very fancy. And, long story short, I pretty much fell out. I fell out of the limo when we were, arriving at prom. And, I'm pretty sure the driver who had the door open thought I, like, passed out or something. He was so shook. So pretty much I fell out. Thankfully, part of my, like, I regret about the situation, or it's not a regret, part of my reflection about it, is the idea that, like, what if my heels broke when I landed? They didn't, but what if? What would I have done? How embarrassing would that have been? So, thankfully they didn't break. Everything was fine. It was a pretty chill night. But I relate to falling out of a limo so much. I'm small. So I was trying to, like, get out gracefully in a dress, mind you, in heels. And it didn't happen, so. Just kind of stumbled out of a limo. Joker, I feel like most people are probably buying so many bushes right now, yeah. Relates to the small problems, yep. Yep. It was still a fun night. Oh, Cece, no, it's a video game. You got this. You got this. Driver literally drove to the wrong venue. For my senior prom, the driver made us leave earlier than we needed to. So I've never got to take pics of me. I had to leave briefly because I forgot my earrings. Oh no! Hey, Allie, we're just visiting some mod downs right now. Small people problems. I got them. Yep. Small people problems. your bathroom looks so nice. Man. Your house is so amazing. I'm trying to decide if that's Apple. I feel like that's an Apple thing to do. I'm just gonna leave. Emma, you don't want to go up there. I like how you went up and then you're like, wait, nope. Wait, nope. Not interested. Your prom got cancelled. I'm sorry to hear about that. Ooh. I haven't seen a lot of these items up here. This is a really cute area, though. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You come back here and fix your mistakes. Oh my goodness. The sunset is really pretty, yeah. What does the first badge mean? It means people who actually subbed to me from the very beginning, like very early on. Oh, this is cute. I like this. And that sunset is gorgeous. Never your prom experience even if schools were open. I couldn't go. No friends. When to see all my ex-friends together. Claustrophobia, over 300 people in my year. Yep. Nope. I personally would not have gone if it wasn't for my friends being there to help me calm down, because I don't do well with large crowds of people or small spaces. How do you get the bamboo? I think you can get them from Island Tours. I don't know if there's another way to get them at the moment. Oh, I like this. This is cute. Hey Lucas, how are you doing? Oh, I like your phone box. That's actually really cool looking. Oh, you have a little fishy spot. I wish we could, I was about to say, I wish we could fish in this game, but like, oh man, I want to have more fishy stuff. This is so pretty, Emma. Garth Obama, this is Misguided M's town. Does Daisy May really also give bamboo? I haven't seen that yet. That's kind of cool. Oh, you have a... Wait. Wait. Priorities, chat. Very important. And again, I like how you have the villager houses on different layers as well. Got like a little multi-path waterfall there. Singular with bamboo in it. That is very, very cool. Oh wow, that's actually very smart. Perfect town. And the creepy well. Oh, and this is how you've done your little... That actually looks really good. I like that. See, like, your town is so amazing. Ooh, your town is so amazing and so well done. But it's also just giving me, oh that's so cute, motivation to work on mine. I want to go back and I want to be like, I want to make mine look really good. What's the boat dude? That's Red's boat, so he'll sell you artwork from it, but it seems like he doesn't sell on the first day maybe, or I'm not exactly sure how that works, but... I hope you don't mind, I'm gonna creep in your store. So there's the yellow one. You have mums. I might get some mums while I'm here. Is it Hunter? Hunter Lee, maybe? Hello, welcome on in. Hey, Frenzy, welcome back. Okay. That's all I wanted. You want the red and white one? Yeah, yeah. I guess that's kind of an interesting way to get people to, you know, buy more, more different kinds of items that they might want to trade with people, so. Mike, do you have the mummy outfit yet?
I think so.
Okay. Joker, I'm good. I have quite a few of those as well, actually. Bridge and the ink slime limit. Yeah, I haven't hit it yet, thankfully, but I have a feeling it's gonna hit me at a bad time. Frenzy, this is Misguided M's. Oh, you have Rex too. Cool. Oh, you guys are so cute. My goodness, let me join the party. I'm a bit late, I have a feeling. Lots of waterways. I plan to have like 17 bridges. Oh my goodness. Were you late too? Red's just in the background like, what are these guys doing? It's 8 of each. So Em, you have like, I'm counting like 5 sets of inclines already. Like you have, and I think 6 bridges? 7? So many. Your town is so much more developed than mine. Or inclines in one place. That's happening in my other town too. How do you get the picnic blanket? I know that there's designs that people use for picnic blankets. I'm not sure which one you mean though. Also, Apple, I really like that outfit. But I can't speak for the rest of us, but whenever you're ready, I'm good for the boot. Thank you so very much for showing off your town and for selling me mums because I needed them. I didn't have yellow yet. One bridge and no inclines. Did everything at one level. I like it that way, yeah. No, and it's kind of just, it comes down to what works best for everyone, right? Or for you. Three stairs. Favorite villagers and a part of my island beside my house. Then 2 for the museum, so that's 5 now, and I have 3 left over. Yeah, I think it's always better to maybe be a bit conservative if you're worried about running over. Yeah, Frenzy, we were talking about that earlier. That's actually really interesting that you can do that. Well, Hunter Lee, I hope you really enjoyed it. It is such a fantastic game. Whenever you're ready. Okay, so... I need to work on this. I need to work on the entrance to my town big time, I feel like. I'll figure something out. But for the post box, or the telephone box, I was actually thinking it might look good kind of in this space because it's empty and I don't know what else to do with it. But also... there's the ramp down that I was making, and I do want to make that look good. Oh, Sandra, I've never seen a villager go back there, my goodness. So this is that ramp. I'm gonna try and cover it up. We're gonna try and make it look really, really well hidden. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. So I think I would need space, but... Alright, Reset, thank you. So this does look kind of weird, but if I can make it look like it's part of the cliff and it's meant to be here. Oh, right. Actually, no, let's do this on the other side. Moved all my flowers into their own area for breeding. Get rid of the river completely and move it somewhere else. I hate having a small island. Yeah, I found having a designated, like, rather large space for hybrids has been really nice, so. So. No. Give me a second. I'll figure this out. And I figure if I can have trees up here to kind of like hide it even more, that something is back there, maybe it might look good. I don't know. Definitely looks really awkward on the map right now. You can tell that something's not right over here. Might end up moving these flowers. You know, I am gonna move these flowers. We're just gonna organize. Espion, hello, welcome back. A waterfall. Yeah, I was thinking about actually making like a miniature waterfall along this inside wall, maybe. You wouldn't see it really, but you would hear it. Which, in my little mind, I was thinking like, oh, it'd be cool if like, you know, there was a hidden waterfall there because it would block out any noise of Red talking, so you wouldn't know that he was there. That's just me though. There we go. Okay, now I have actual room to work back here. Okay. This might not work out the way I want it to work out. I want to have something right here to block your way in, maybe? You know what? I could probably go and make some wooden stakes like I have around the gnome area and work from there. Yeah, Frenzy, it's actually really, really cute. I love that they can do that now. Okay, so for that item... Yeah, pretty much when people are lurking in here, and especially after we do town visits, I always assume that people are like, I want to work on my town. And that's what people start doing. And there's no shame, because that's what I'm doing right now. Random. Drop this. I could use shrubs, but that feels too planned. You know what I mean? This needs to look really sketchy. That's exactly what you're doing. I might actually make another one here. I can't even see that one, to be honest with you. Maybe even just like that, because you don't know that there's a space there that you could actually not enter. Okay, that works for me. So yeah, that definitely looks like something on the map, but hopefully I can make other areas look like that too. Yeah, okay. If you don't have a clear path to it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do... Like, I do want to have something up in this top corner. I was thinking of... That looks sketchy. I was thinking of doing a cafe up here, but I kind of like the location of the other one. It's a little bit more central. It feels like Isabelle could go on a lunch break there, if you know what I mean. I'm gonna do something up here and just have like a little beaten off the beaten path sort of thing. Yeah, we're gonna be hiding it a bit, yeah, and I'm probably gonna try and put trees up here as well. I'm gonna have to make this little section a little bit bigger, but that's okay. There we go. I want to make a cafe for Isabelle now. Go ahead. It is a really cute idea, and just I like giving her stuff. She's such a sweetheart. So if I make this, I think 3 wide, I could probably have trees up here. Oh my goodness, Penelope, that is a lot. I think that this works. Oh, no. Okay, fair. I do this? How does that look on the map? It looks so planned. Still looks kind of planned, but maybe a little bit better. 12 million because of turnips? Yeah, turnips are really, really lucrative. Or at least they can be, I should say. Do I have any of those trees I want to move? Or do I gotta plant new ones? Yeah, Devin, that's probably gonna be it. I'm hoping they don't personally. I'd rather have the roost in the museum again, but I kind of have a feeling they won't do that. Superhero garden cafe and using hedges to make it look nice. Hedges are so fantastic. There we go, and I could have another one, maybe like over here? See if I can't find another tree I don't want to have going around here. Charlie, hopefully. I do want to do visits on Sunday. I don't know exactly when on Sunday, but definitely at some point. Alright, Switcher, we'll see you later. Here we go. So from up here, that doesn't look too sketchy. It looks alright. And then I think I'm just gonna add in flowers here, maybe. Maybe tall ones, like the hyacinths in particular, just because they are so tall. No, Shatri, I don't think you count, unfortunately. Hey, Witch Ivy, welcome back. Or I could just do like I could just use these flowers and just make a random patch, maybe. Oh, I'm sorry. Design my outdoor cafe in a way that will accommodate the roost if it comes. If it's separate from the museum. I was kind of thinking that this space could work for it eventually. I do have more room, I'm just not using all of it. You think? Thanks. Oh, goodness me. But no, in all honesty, I do wish that when you had people over, you could help water as well, because it's really awkward just to stand there. There we go. And this gives me a good use to, or I guess a good excuse, sorry, to use up these flowers that I don't know what else to do with. Oh, I guess I can't put something here. Oh, Oh, Jackie, congratulations, that's so sweet. Cece, we'll see you later. Have a good day at work. I never realized how hard it was to make things look not purposeful. Usually I organize my flowers, so. I guess I could put this here. There we go. Cool. I should also plant these mums before I forget. Animal Crossing Sims, that's really weird. I've been told apparently notifications aren't going out properly for streams, which is obnoxious. Hopefully next time though. And of course, I hope you're having a good day. And things have been chill on your end. I'm running out of space. Hey Avery, how are you doing? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna sneeze. Give me a sec. So sorry about that. Just snuck up on me. Oh maiden, hello, how's it going? Okay. There we go. So that looks kind of interesting-ish. Thank you for the blesses. No, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. See, now I want to make the other side have like an outcrop like that, but probably won't happen. All the blesses, thank you. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I want to try and put down even more items because apparently I'm pretty much just missing items when it comes to my town. And I really want to get this 5-star rating. Avery, I'm so sorry to hear about that, but I'm glad that you guys are, I guess, sticking together and getting everything sorted. And I hope we can kind of take your mind off stuff for a while. I'm sorry to hear about that, though. I'm sorry if you guys heard that. That was Mike leaving the room. If you guys were to visit an island... Is that a balloon? Give me a second. Hold that thought. Serious? Oh my goodness. Rossetti trying to steal my... trying to steal my items. Got more iron nuggets, I'll take those. What sort of items would you guys expect to find on a more nature-themed island? What would you guys like to see that I don't have? Was that the question? If we were to visit an island, is that a balloon? Now I'm questioning if balloons are real. I know that there's a subreddit dedicated to birds not being real, so it wouldn't surprise me if there's one out there for balloons too. Picnic on the beach. We got that. Although I don't like how it looks, so I might change it. I might change it. Maybe I should do like a beach bonfire? Maybe? I haven't used the tiki torches yet. Thank you for the beach idea. That actually is very, very helpful. Country fences, maybe? Woodland trail? I want to make the camping area into more of that, but I haven't had much luck with it yet. No, Polywog, no, it's just an item. It's just an item. Oh, which ivy, that'd be so cute, and it could be like a little purple alpaca, maybe. Oh, goodness me. So I need a campfire and wood. Country roads. I need to go chop some more trees, I guess. You hit 4 stars today, very nice, congratulations. Oh, I guess I've already been here. No worries, Devin. Oh. I swear if that dragonfly had gotten in my way. Low-key sounds like Yoshi. I could hear that. I could hear that. Oh, gosh darn it. When you try that, it never works. I've had moderate luck with it. Thank you so much for the follow. But not every time. Not every time. And thank you again. Welcome on in, you guys. If you guys are new here, by the way, my name is Crystal. We play probably too much Animal Crossing here, but is that really a thing? And we're chill, family-friendly community. We also play other games. We were playing Pokemon yesterday, Breath of the Wild the day before. We're also going through Kingdom Hearts, the entire series at the moment. Did I seriously just pick up that fence? I did. Oh yeah, Max, thank you. I will take you up on that offer at some point. I just don't know where I'm gonna put them yet, so I'm tentative to say yes before I know that. So, this is our- I really dislike this area. This is our current beach setup. I wanna make it look a little bit better. Hey Kimmy, how's it going? Maybe just use this area in here. Okay, so that is my area. Let me see here. So the bonfire could be in the middle and I could have just like little benches going around maybe. Rosie, hello! I love that emote. I love that emote so much, it's so cute! And Cyndaquil is amazing. How are you doing? Uh-oh. What's up? Are you gonna leave me? Oh, okay. No, this is fine. Just dug up the tree Rowan was leaning against. He didn't notice. I love that. Villagers are so lovely. They're fun. Okay, yes, I need more normal wood, I think. Hey Anna, how are you doing? I hope everything's been going well. fun. Are you okay? This is what happens when I work out too. I just kind of get distracted and then feel bad about myself. Okay, already been here. Knowing which trees I've already hit has been a struggle. Oh, the normal villagers. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Same, but I don't even need to be working out. Mm-hmm. Been there. Have I hit these ones? I have not. I think I have too many fruit trees, maybe, if that's possible. Jivey, best of luck, best of luck. You got this stuff. Okay, I think we're good to make the campfire at least. Rosie, how are you enjoying Final Fantasy? Without, of course, too many spoilers. I finished it last night, and I have feelings about it, and I need to talk to people about it, but I don't know who's finished it, so... Very to have you in. We only handle 3 people, but I really want to show off my town even if it's not fully done. Okay, no, that sounds good to me. Just let me know when. I already finished it. Mm-hmm. Oh, Michaela. This is back in selling flowers I had no access to before. All I want now is Captain and his daughter show up at the dock. That would be amazing, selling exotic fruit. I'd be down for that. Nope, wait. There we go. Ready now? Okay, cool. We've gotten some work done. Are you guys ready for Beb again? I don't think Fauna's okay. Oh no, she's fine, she's fine. Oh. Oh. You ran to oh, my babies. They're so good together. Hey, Lena. Oh, oh, give me a second. Reactions. Oh, that one's handy. Beb is also ready for you, baby. Always ready for Beb. That is such a sudden snooze. No, Walker's just speculation. It's just speculation at this point. Also, Mike being out of the room makes me very suspicious. I feel like the package we've been waiting on might actually be here. And now I'm very curious. Yeah, so do I, Pepper. I have so much trouble falling asleep. But no one is ready for oh my goodness, the letters I've been getting from Rosie, chat. I can't show them on stream because they're not on this account, and I wish I could. We ordered a new mattress for that's what the parcel is that we're waiting on. Yeah. I can finally get rid of my old one that was super cheap and I got from IKEA when I had no money as a broke college student. It's an adult purchase and it's scary. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, Rosie, I don't know if you got my message back the other night. Mike and I were giggling. Just picture Mike and I sitting on the bed, looking at the TV screen and giggling to each other about what we're writing in these letters to Rosie. It's just shameless, awful flirting. The worst pickup lines you can imagine. My IKEA one is actually because of my back pain. No, that's exactly me. It's I got my IKEA mattress and it's been causing me some issues. So, all right, if you guys are ready for Beb, please enjoy him. Let me go find that dodo code. And Apple, once again, thank you so very much for having us over. I'm excited to see your town. And this one and this one. There we go. Jump scare. For a conversation with Sherb and Raymond, they were arguing about snacks, and Sherb just pinged me now and asked me to deliver him an apology present. Oh my goodness, they do link up. That's really cool. Hopefully no DLC. DCing. Bob keeps giving me orange recipes. First an orange umbrella, then orange dress, now an orange wall. I think Fantasy may have got to him. Husband types in chat, even when I'm talking about cheesy letters. And I send to everyone. It's like anti-pickup lines. It's like the worst you can imagine. Almost opened your letter. I'm sorry. Oh, goodness me. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. No, I would never send anything inappropriate. Just shameless fun. Loads of random people who are joining the Minecraft server I play on with my friends because somehow the whitelist got disabled after I reset the server recently, and people were able to find it on the Minecraft server website. Need permission from a mod to do anything? Yeah, no, that would scare me too. That would actually scare me. But I'm glad you got it sorted at least. Oh, really random? Oh yeah, Mike loves it. Mike thinks it's hilarious. My best friend and I, for a good school year, we would always send each other pickup lines to start the day. So much fun. You got Peach stuff from Zucker. Peach is amazing. Why are my mods holding out on me? Mods, we need to have a talk after this stream. It's 2 in the morning. Get out, Apple, get out. Actually, it's 2 in the- Apple, why are you awake? Aw, Krill, hopefully you get it all sorted. Oh my goodness, this is a Smiling Apples town, you guys. Urbanized place, yes, I've seen people do this, and it looks really, really good, so. Acid reflux, oh, I'm sorry. Hi. Hello. Your town is gorgeous. My goodness. Wait. This song. This is 2. I haven't not heard 2 AM. I have not heard past 11, actually. This is giving me some Wild World vibes. Something about it. Oh, goodness me. Oh, sorry. Okay, I'll just... I want to stay up late and listen to this. I did think about searching the hourly songs on YouTube last night, and I'm like, would that ruin it? And I'm glad I didn't. I really, really like, oh, and your town flag. This is your favorite song in the game. It's so pretty. It is so, so pretty. Is it these ones too? Or... Oh. Oh, it's 3 AM, the silly one. I feel like 3 AM is weird in every game. I haven't really heard, like, again, I'm such a daytime person. I haven't heard a lot of the late night stuff, so this just makes me happy. I need to come over to Applestown more often in the middle of the night. Oh, I think Pepper's watering, can't I? There's currently end music and 6 PM. I think 8 AM is one of my favorites so far, and this one is very high up there right now because it sounds like it's such a nice mix of Wild World and New Horizons. PM, yeah. There's so many pretty ones. Makes you want to redo your island again. It kind of just makes me motivated to make mine as good. All the mods have done amazing work with their towns and I'm just like, I have something over here. Red, yeah, why not? For science, I am down for that. Yay. Ooh, ooh. It's been raining for you? I wish I had lots of rain. I would trade in a heartbeat. Did we just get watered? That's all the flowers? Okay. Oh my goodness. Even having like the utility pole and the sewer grate. So pretty. And I like how each person has their own little yard. It's foggy on your island right now? Oh man. I haven't seen anything cool yet. I think we got rain on my first day, and like after that we haven't really gotten anything. Every day for the past week? Honestly, I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. I'm just kind of wandering. I like how you have this fenced in, but you have trees and greenery still? That's very cute. I sit with you. That's cute. There we go. Oh, Walker, that does sound relaxing. I've been there before with New Leaf as well. That's all I have. It's really gorgeous, though. Your town is so pretty. And thank you for having us again. Oh, you have like a little parking lot here? Just like the layout, I know this is really, really weird, but the layout of your island and how the streets look, how there's like the different lots for houses, it reminds me so much of the map in Yokai Watch. And I love it. I love it so much. My truck. Oh, this is really— oh. Apple, I'm concerned about the guy working the fish stall. I am concerned, wait. About the guy working the fish stall. Guy needs to retire. Oh, that's so cute! That guy does need to retire. Random? I don't eat fish, but I'll sit here. The cotton candy guy. Oh! We walked right past him and I didn't even see him. Oh! Oh goodness. He's been worked to the bone. Oh, this is really cute. Okay, so hire some new employees. So cute. Oh! The gnomes working here. These guys are still fine. Random. Peaches. Oh, this is really cute. Someone else sit. I already had my picture. I didn't know I worked at Apple's Town. So cute. I can see it doing an autosave and that made me very happy. Spend my life savings on Bush's existence. That is a mood. That's a mood. Well, Apple, thank you so very much for having us. My goodness. I'm ready for the boot also. Is it here? Oh, okay. Oh! What do you have? Oh. Vanessa, hello. How's it going? Welcome back. Want like a second more city-like island? Yeah. I think they're really cool because Animal Crossing is usually— it gives you lots of nature stuff, but you can kind of make it look very urban, which is very interesting. Walker, I usually go on until about 3 my time, and it's currently 2:13 for me. But I could be going on a bit longer. We'll see how things go. Yeah, bushes and shrubs are gonna make such a big difference for sure. Rose boot. Okay, so I remembered what I want to do. This area, I don't know what it is, but I'm just not doing it. I'm not sure how to fix it. But I want to convert this into the hedges now that we have that unlocked. Oh, Chevy, thank you so much for offering. I think I'm good at the moment, but you know, I'm sure other people would definitely appreciate it. I feel like I have a lot at the moment, so I feel kind of bad. Cookie Copter, thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome on in, you guys. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Hello. I love your username too. Hello, hello. I hope you guys had an amazing stream. If you guys are new, my name is Crystal. We're just playing some ACNH. We're just working on getting that 5-star rating. And drop item. And this one too. Hello. What were you guys up to? What were you guys doing? Penelope, I don't think so today. I am going to be visiting Red next. Just because I do want to get her flowers water, and then after that we'll see how time is going. Okay, so I need to make hedges. Oh, you're playing some Stardew! Nice! Very nice. What year are you on? What farm do you choose? I love me my Stardew. Vanessa, I did a while ago. I've actually changed the lighting and stuff in here, so it might be a little bit more noticeable now. But yeah, thank you. So you need this and these. What else do you need? Stone, I think? Collection of squeaky chairs. It's for not charades, what's the word? Musical chairs. And stone, yes. New save for the stream, but we got onto summer year 1. I have another save that's nearly on year 3. Very nice. Well, I'm gonna have to... Let me see here. I'm gonna have to give you a follow. Just so I can check out your stream next time. And thank you so much again for that raid. That does mean the world. There we go. Cool. Oh, and get rid of that. There we go. Hey, Matthew. How's it going? Nothing but the froggy chair. Can you imagine? People would be happy with that. That's the crazy thing. Oh. Loud car outside, I'm sorry. Okay, so we're gonna replace the stone fence with this one instead, and I think it's gonna look a bit better, hopefully. We'll see how it looks. And I'll find somewhere else to put the stone fence, maybe. Okay, my streams. Thank you! Thank you! And I really do appreciate it for sure. Okay, so let's move these. Tree in the way? Okay. Really miss the old furniture series. So looking forward to seeing some furniture in HD. I kind of do as well. I'm kind of holding out hope that we still might get it eventually. It's just not right away. There we go. I think this might look a bit better. I think I'm digging it. I think I like it. for star fragments and what do they do? They're like a crafting item, and you can get them from wishing on stars during meteor showers. Which I think usually happens, I think during like clear nights, maybe. I get the cypress plant? I think I just got it from, actually I think someone gifted it to me initially, and then I ordered more from the Nook machine. Hey Cake, how's it going? Quite tired right now? I feel that. I feel that. I'm starting to feel it too. No worries, Charlie. We'll see you later. There we go. Hopefully that's actually enough. It might not be. No, Trudy, it's all good. It's all good. Don't you worry about it. Okay, I need 2 more. How many purchases have I made? I have no clue. I have no clue. Probably nowhere near enough. You know, existence. I used to use holly bushes around one of my town plazas. They're okay. They're very, like, minimal. They don't really, at least in New Leaf, they didn't really show a lot. Yeah, Sandra, I've seen that as well. Here we go. That looks a little bit more green. It looks like it fits in a bit better. I think it looks okay. Now I'm second guessing myself. Hmm. I could make this into hedge fencing. I don't know. That might make it look blocked in too much again, though. Oops. Star hairpin. You can place my house on or near the beach. My thoughts on having a house on the beach. I'm all for it. I think it looks really cute. I personally don't want to do it for my own town just because I feel like, I don't know, I'm very traditional sometimes in some senses, so I don't want to go with what I know. I don't have any good reason for that, by the way. Hedge fencing everywhere. Even just like, you know, blocking in places that I don't know what to do with, maybe. Still really don't like the entrance to my town. Yeah, I think the hedges look great as well. I like them. Although I know someone was saying earlier they felt kind of bright, and I do agree with that. They definitely do. Where should I put these? Gray is good, it adds color. Yep, that's kind of my opinion as well. I'm trying to decide where I should add it, or if I should. Eric wants to- wait, slow, what? Oh dear. I also think I might redo this entrance area to my house. don't know if I'm feeling it. I'm trying to decide if that looks weird. Oh, it looks so much better. Okay. Let's move this. Quickly gain Nook Miles, I spent mine. You know what? I honestly don't have really good tips, unfortunately, for that. I would probably just focus on Nook Miles Plus. I'm not gonna be able to get this to fit the way I want it to. I switched on error code and it completely— oh, Ethan, that's not so good. Hopefully everything's maybe auto-saved? I'm sorry to hear about that. See, I don't know if I want these facing sideways, because they look kinda weird. I guess it's not that bad. There we go. Or I could— I don't know what I want to do with these. That peach is going like right through the top of the snack machine. My name on New Horizons is Crystal. It's Crystal. Both IRL and in New Horizons, actually. Which I don't think they will, no. Unfortunately. I'm gonna change these later. In the interest of putting down— or sorry, in the interest of putting down more fences for Isabelle, gonna have to do. There we go. I might move this money tree as well. I don't have a shovel. Vending machines on either side of the shop. So like— oh, Rooney's thinking. In between here? Or different location? Hey, I was up in my act the other day, and I thought of you when I found my round shades. Just got no need for such things, so I got extra room. Or, sorry, got extra room at your place. Does anyone have any oranges they could help out Mark with? Let's see here. Oh, wow. Well, I guess I'll keep these on for now. Gates are open now. Okay, awesome. Thank you. I'll do that first. So it's not between the shops. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. I'll try that when I get back to working on that area again. Thank you so much for the follow. I wanna fly. Walker, do you mean like different native fruits or your native, like not different native, sorry, different fruits from your native or your own native fruit? Different ones. Yeah, it is kind of rare to find your own, or find different ones, sorry. You'll find your own really, really often, I found. Yep, Queen of the Castle, yep. It's kind of weird when you think about it, but it somehow works. Red, are you open via Dodo, or are you... Actually, I'll just check the Discord, that might be faster. I'm assuming it's just open to anyone, maybe? Hey, Boderham, how's it going? And thank you so much for those follows, by the way. Welcome on in, you guys. Ooh. Pretty sure this is the one I'm looking for. I'm doing pretty good, I'm doing pretty good. Thinking about it. There we go. It's kind of funny, I do have the two towns, I have the private switch and the public one, but, I'm thinking, I don't know, it's funny that I start off with my two towns, and I actually chose the same layout by accident. I start off with my two towns, and I was having trouble deciding what I want to do for both of them to make them look different, and now they both look different, but I go through days where I'm like, oh, I like this one better, the other one's really awful, or vice versa, and it's confusing. Still sparkly when we water despite the rain, so it might work. It'd be cool if it did. Even so, just big sparkles are fun, so. So pretty. Okay, one, I haven't been in rain since like the first day. Two, hello. Thank you so much for having me. Lead me to where I need to water. I am ready. This is so pretty. Hi. Oh my goodness. Ghost Bomb, thank you. Yours as well. Yours as well. Oh, here we go. Yeah, which so pretty much what I've seen online is that there are different kinds of sparkles you can get from people coming over and watering your flowers. So if you have 5 people come over and water, you'll get these really big sparkles, and we're interested to see if that changes how many hybrids you get and stuff like that. Pretty much all for science. Oh, okay, give me. I have more. I have more. I'm good. But I'm not yet. Not yet. I am thinking about it. I am thinking about it though. Red has an umbrella. How to make blue flowers? Usually it's white and white. Sometimes it's not. Like blue roses are different. White and white might also make purple. Are there any more? Are these for watering as well? Candle, hello! Thank you so much for saying hi. feel free to lurk for sure. But thank you so much for coming out to say hello. Oh, hi, Pepper. This is so nice. All these cedar trees here. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, Flurry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh goodness, I think I was running into someone else there. Oh. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm squatting. This is interesting. I can't move. Someone quit. Okay, someone DC'd. Well, you can do it. I need to think about that jump. Charging that super jump. I can hear Rivali's gale in my mind and oh, Pepper, was that you? Oh, you're so yeah, that happens, as Mike and I found out the other day. Give it a second to think about itself. Uh-oh. Is everything watered still? I'm gonna assume it's not, because my watering can is back. I can water again. Oh, sorry. Oh, Sandra, I'm glad you're really liking it. That does make all the hard work worth it. Live to water another day. And pretty much if anyone's wondering, we're also testing right now to see if this makes any difference in a town like Red's that has rain. Just out of curiosity. Oh, whoops, I should have moved to a different spot. Okay, let's see if I do another big super jump. I love what you did here. That looks amazing. My goodness. Wait, which Ivy, really? How else are you? Oh, you actually like you leave properly through the airport then, I guess. I had not heard about that. That's really good to know. Customizations for the stall is so cute. I just realized you could customize them. Yes, yes. I haven't really looked into it much myself, but it does sound adorable. I hope I got everything. Did I get this one? Heard that leaving through the airport is more stable, but nothing about corruption. Ooh. That makes me nervous. If you explore, okay, I will. Thank you. Look at how cool that is. This level's intense. Best of luck with the... Best of luck. What am I saying? Have a good night. Sleep well. I was thinking levels and I'm like, best of luck with the level. And I'm like, wait, no. It's not how you say goodnight to someone, Crystal. Good job. Oh, you can add like a little pillow to that? That's adorable. Red hyacinth from Two Blues. Is that like a hybrid one or— ooh. I didn't think you could get one like that, but that sounds interesting. Oh. Oh man, yours is so much more organized than mine. This reminds me of memory. Oh, Neon Jack, that's great! Congratulations. Besties. I'm so sorry about that. It like really snuck up on me. I saw the Pikachu and I'm like, I can't even say that's a really cute flag. I love your— oh, gosh, I love your flag so much. Oh, thank you for the blessings, you guys. Oh my goodness. Red, your town is gorgeous. Let me get out. Your town is so pretty. Love it. And the little tricycles. So cute. Did I miss anything? Oh, these stools are cute. My goodness. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave through the airport, just because I'm nervous. But thank you so very much for having me, Red. Oh, October, yes, wait. This is not where your airport is. Give me a second, I'm figuring it out. Got it. Found the airport. No good villager shady. That happened to me in my other town the other day, and I got Mike's Void Villager by accident as well, so. I like your town too. When you've worked on it more. No, for sure, whenever you're, you know, comfortable showing it off. Also, random, I've been wondering, and Mike and I were talking about this, I don't know if you're creeping. Do you have flowers in Unknown? Or is it barren? Okay, sounds good, Walker. Hello again, Espion. I'm trying to decide if I really want to do this front area of town all over again. Something about this, like, I think it's just the fact that this doesn't go straight up to my resident services. I think that's what bothers me. Green black flowers of some kind with another flower of another color. Okay. Okay. I was just curious. I was thinking you said barren, but I wasn't sure like how barren. I need a shovel. Thank you, Pollywog. Path making tool, any tips for me? I'd say take it nice and slow because it can get frustrating sometimes. And if you're trying to remove a square, I wouldn't just keep going over it. I would switch the grass path and do it that way. That's how I do it at least. And thank you. Also, Kellogg's, thank you so very much for that 2-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you so very much for that one. There we go. Oh. Sure, I think for today, but if you're open for tomorrow, I thought it would be fun to go around and visit some more maybe tomorrow. Usually missed out all by like 10 minutes. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad you managed to make it in. Yeah, I think this tree is gonna have to go. Oh, 100% interested. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I really want to see your town. I'll see everyone's town, to be honest, but I just need to do some stuff after stream today, so. Joker today? Yes, I was. Sunday, I'll be trying to visit more people. I might have to move these guys back like a square. Which honestly doesn't really bother me. It kind of looks like the trees are growing around or over them, so I don't really mind. Is it bad I want to make these into hedges? I don't want to use the stone. When you get more paths, you can actually go to the Nook Stop and you'll have more options of paths there to purchase under the Nook Mile section. I kind of want to make those into hedges. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Was there a balloon back there? I totally missed it. I'll go back and check in a second. I've ordered so much, yep. I can relate. I can relate. Only missing 2 fossils? Man, you're so close. May have gone over already. I don't know where exactly you saw it though, that's the other thing. Oh yeah, no, some of my bell trees are actual, like, for decoration. Others are 10k. I usually try and remember, but I think I like this better. Syndrop you can, apparently, but it's not guaranteed you'll get those bells back every time. Oh, there's the balloon. But with 10k, you're guaranteed to get it back, so. Yeah, I like the hedges better too, thank you. Oh, nearly. Kimono stand. Oh, that's what that item is. I didn't actually know. I've seen that in so many people's towns. Polybog, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. I'm gonna move that tree. I don't think I have any fruits. I do not. Go. I think this is gonna work out better. I feel like I shouldn't be picky with villagers, but it's so hard. No, don't feel bad, honestly. It's definitely difficult to find ones who you really like. How many more do I have left? 5? That's probably enough. Oh, whoops. Yeah, Boston, I've heard before. I haven't had that happen so far. If it happens, I'll change it up. If not, not too fussed. But yeah, that would be kind of funny to see. Fencing this in more would make it a bit harder for you to spot this little pathway as well. So that might actually look good. Move over plots by 1 space. I didn't realize where the shop doors would be on Nook's Cranny. Oh, yes. Yeah, that is definitely a bit annoying, I understand. I could probably move this as well. Or I could expand this outwards, actually. Just make the cafe a little bit bigger. That would ruin my symmetry in here, though. We'll figure it out. Let me sell off some stuff. Make a garden to the right of the cafe? I probably should. Just like put something in there. Okay. Don't need that. Actually, no, I'm keeping that. Don't want that one. I'm keeping that one. Cool. Oh, sorry. Boop my elbow on my desk. Hey, Holy Snail, how are you doing today? You know, part of me, like, looking at this area, part of me is hoping that we might get a proper cafe, not just in the museum, although I would still prefer the museum. Just kind of think it would look nice. They are very cute, yes. Oh, are you having some singing time? No, you just jamming out? She's just vibing. She's just having a good time. Okay, guys, so I am actually gonna wrap up here for today. I do have some stuff I need to take care of after stream today, or else I would have gone on for a bit longer and sorted out the shop area, but we can do that tomorrow. So I will be live tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern until 3 p.m. Again. New Horizon all day. We're going to be hopefully visiting some more mods. Hopefully getting some good hybrids after all that watering. And just hanging out as per usual. So thank you so much for that follow, by the way. If you'd like to follow as well, feel free. I do stream every day. And yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Have a good day, you guys.